Hello, crabs, cats, and cuttlefishes. Welcome to your afternoon's entertainment. Get settled in and comfy for today's host, the softest of the marshmallows and grooviest of cats, Mr. Salem.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment. We are here after a couple of days ago when it was Nikki, I believe. Yes. And then we were meant to be here last night / early this morning, but it was way too cold. I started getting everything sorted and ready, and then it got colder, and then I'm like, I'm not going outside of the house. Even though it's only a short distance from the house to the studio, it's still outside and it's cold, so that did not happen. So we're here now. Mostly because I can't sleep at the moment because people are using the lounge, so I'm like, well, if I can't sleep, what am I meant to flip and do? And so we're here to get in one short stream before it's time for the big long thing tomorrow. Oh boy. That's gonna be a task and a half. That's gonna be a task and a half. Oh, but we'll get it done. Dimitri, yesterday was like, he's put in a request to come and arrive around about an hour later. And I'm like, it's going to be pushing it for us to be starting at before 12, midday, but we should be able to do it. So that's what, yeah, he'll be coming around an hour later tomorrow. But we should still be here for, what's it called? Yeah. Let me go and scroll and everything. All right. Congratulations, Viking, on coming first. I hope that you're going well and wonderful this very early morning. And congratulations, Colourful Willie, on coming second. I hope that you are fantastic this evening. A woo, Pops, our alphas, back with more Infinity Nikki. Fabulousness. The last stream was a howling good time. Co-op chaos, throne treats, and even donut debates. I'm pretty sure that was like 2 times back. Remember Kuro's keen nose for Nikki Redeems and Colourful Willie's log digging skills. Tonight, Salem's taking us by the heart and paw. What fashion faux pas will make us howl with laughter? This wolf can't wait to sink her teeth into some juicy gameplay. Rough, you fashionable snack, ready to make the chat your personal runway. And good, very early morning, Big White Bear. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi, Salem. Good afternoon. Hey, just grabbing some lunch. Fantastic, Tenori. I hope that you have some wonderful, tasty, delicious, and nutritious lunch. And going well today. Hi, Colourful Willie. Hi, BWB. Hi, Tenor. What the flip? I honestly didn't think you'd be live until tomorrow. Because I was meant to be here last night / early this morning, that would have been the plan, is to not be here now and be here tomorrow, because I would have already been here before, but I didn't get here from before, so we're gonna be here now. I was thinking I'm probably gonna have to pull out the Oodies for Dimitri and I, just so we don't have to put it on the heater. But we'll see how it goes. Things might get heated up enough. But hey, Bwib, Viking, hello, hi, Nori. It's Saturday, though. It is Saturday for me right now, but it will be tomorrow, which will then still be Saturday for the USians. If we start early enough, it will still be afternoon for a good portion of them. Yes. It is for him, but his Harry Potter Lego time starts on Sunday with Dimitri. It starts on Saturday evening for the USians, yes. Yes, that's right, kinda forgot. It's still Friday here, but only for 1 more hour. Salami, are you proud? I did Lego today. Yes, I saw, I heard. Your rolling skates and everything like that. Very good. Did you enjoy it? How was it? It's interesting because, you know, that is your first Lego one, is it not? Maybe. If it's not your very first, then it's one of your very early first-ish ones. And then very soon, Dimitri will be doing his first because we do still have to do that one. That's just a slight camera logistics one that I need to figure out. Will I be able to do it with one camera behind, or will I have to try and get two cameras for behind/top-down view ones? I mean, there is the webcam that can always be used as well, which we used to have there pointing down. I just got to figure those parts out, that's all. But yes, well done. I hope you enjoyed it. Ha Califlually, ha Viking. Good early morning, Kuro. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Oh, ha Kuro, ha Salem, ha BWB. And hi Dre, thank you very much. Thriller at night, yes, and heads will roll. Hi Kuro, Meowsant. Hi, do you have a mysterious update for us? A woo! Sniff, sniff, I smell a juicy secret. Our Alpha Salem's got a bona fide surprise hidden in his den. But this wolf's lips are sealed tighter than a muzzle. Want to dig it up? Howl at the moon and beg our Alpha. And if you have them doing something with the patterns, please and thank you. Otherwise, leather and teal. I don't know how to do the pattern. Wait, with the patters. Something to do with the patters? I think, do you mean patterns? Yeah, if you have them, do something with the patterns. I don't know how to do the patterny things yet. Kuro said that there's only 2 items you can do it for. I don't remember what those items are, and I don't think I have them. But so leather and teal I'll have to go with. But all right. I've also got to remember that I'd have to take the picture for the last one because I didn't leave the what's it called area. So I got to make sure I take the picture for Bursty's dream from last session. But yes, we'll do that as soon as we get in. Does it smell like chorizo? A woo, sniff, sniff. Nope, not chorizo. It's the secret of our Alpha's irresistible musk. Salem's got us all drooling like hungry pups. Want to taste? Let's howl for a treat from our pack leader. I mean, I do have musk sticks. Actually, we don't have any more because Dimitri and I ate them all. Which is, we talk about this, is, the heresy of the Swedish with their terrible, horrible, disgusting snack museum, and they have in there from Australia musk sticks, which is the audacity. Getting freshened up and making some breakfast. Be right back. Already, no worries. Don't get lost, and I hope that the freshening up and the breakfast getting goes good and well. Mr. Salem, have good brekkie Viking. Aussie winter is hitting hard. It's not even winter yet, and it's because I'm so old. My bones are affected by the cold a lot. So I get real slow and sluggish. Who's using your sleeping area? My mother at the moment is watching some K-drama type of thing on the Netflix. Or C-drama? Or J-drama? One of them. I think actually it's a Chinese one. Is tomorrow also cake day or nah? As in, hear me out, cake. It's not going to be just because of how long it's going to be with the Lego Harry Potter. It would be good to do it and get it done because, my stuff's all sorted and everything. Dimitri's stuff's all sorted. He's just not super happy with his thing. And every time I talk to him, he complains about it. And he's like, I don't talk to people. I don't do things. People are going to be coming after me with pitchforks. And I'm like, you're not Frankenstein's monster. But yeah. But yeah, so because of how long the actual Harry Potter one's going to be, which is roughly 24/7, 27-ish hours, yeah, we need to, and that's with the average time of how we go. So basically, the time for that is 23 hours. And last time, we took roughly 4 hours extra on top of how long it took to actually just do the game. So that's, hour starting, talking and everything, breaks and extra this and that, and then ending. So working off from the last time, adding 4 hours extra onto the average completion time, that's 27 hours. So with him arriving roughly an hour later, if we do finish at 12, then that's going to be like 3 p.m. we finish. So he'll get here early-ish. He'll get here a bit before lunch. But if we even, as long as we sort of start at midday, then we'll be finished by about 3 p.m., which is still a very long time because he's still going to be getting up at like 9 or something like that, 10, to get down the mountain and out here. Yeah. So unfortunately, no. It will just be the Lego Harry Potter one. He was saying, oh, he'd rather do the Marvel one. I'm like, you do realize the Marvel one's 3 hours, and that's like over 30 hours. He's like, okay, no, he, he doesn't want to do that one. But that's okay. We have the goal for that one. But yes, doop-a-doop. I did have your tab open earlier, but then I was like, oh, it's too late. He'll wait till it's his long stream. I would have, like I said, but I didn't get to do yesterday. We do still need to do a bit of the what's it called, if we can, the Nikki, because of the event, and there's a lot of good stuff in this one. After this one, they better flip and do the whole thing that Kuro was saying about how they go do older ones, because I can't keep going all in with their events and making sure I'm trying to get all the stuff and doing all the things as much as possible to get all the roles. I don't think we're going to get 10 rolls today because I don't think we've got any diamonds, and I don't think I don't think we've got any crystals, and I don't think I've got anywhere near enough diamonds to get enough crystals. So unless there's like daily things that have given me some crystals or something, but we'll do our dailies and we'll see how we go. But yes. So we gotta do some, and again, if lucky, highly unlikely, some Disney Dreamlight Valley, because I still haven't touched that. And apparently the Cheshire Cat's in there now. It was my first set. I've played with Lego, but not done like a follow directions Lego set until today. I see. Very good. But yes, I hope you enjoyed it then. And yes, well, same thing with Dimitri. He's never done built one from instructions. I dare say, surely he would have touched some pieces, but who knows? Meowson, do Pisces eat? Woo, Pisces, those plastic pups. They're too rough to chew, but our Alpha Salem, now that's a juicy snack. I'd love to sink my fangs into his fashion choices. Woof, woof. Let's dress him up and howl at the moon. Wheel of Doom. Yes, indeed, FaZe. And how are you going this early morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful. That's one thing with the wheel, is that we do have to actually talk about with the wheel, is that because we have 13 BWB spins still to go, Dimitri, because of how I'm going to be changing the wheel for tomorrow, Dimitri's like, those wheel spins should be for this wheel and not the new wheel. And I'm like, you're technically right, but... And he's like, no, those 13 wheel spins should be for this wheel and not the new wheel. And I'm like, all right, we'll do some of BWB's 13 wheel spins on the old wheel, and we'll do some on the new wheel. He grumbled, but, well, I mean, I don't know if he did accept, but we're considering it that he accepted that deal. So some of those 13 wheel spins will be with the old wheel. The thing was, that's what I said, is that I don't want to have to flip and change the wheel after we've started, because then I got to be there, then you're all looking at my behind while I'm rubbing out a bunch of things, and then it's just weird and awkward, and then Kuro's making comments and all sorts of things. Yeah. I know some of the things already that need to be changed for tomorrow, but there are still a couple of things. And he's like, well, we'll just go on break. We'll do the wheel spins, then we'll go on break, and then I fix it up, and then we come back. I'm like, yeah, but that's like way too early doing a break. Anyway. But yeah, so some of the 13 wheel spins will be with this one, and then we change it to the new wheel, which the new wheel is more expensive than the last wheel, and probably most of the other wheels, because there will be a lot less nicer things and easier things. So this one, for example, was the cheapest, and happened with every subscription. it's not going to be happening like that next time. That was also partly because it was the anniversary one. Um, the two safe candies is going to go. I'm thinking I'm just going to get rid of both safe candies entirely. There's going to be no safe candies on there. And they'll probably put another hot sauce one back on and a couple of different things like that. So yeah. But yes, anyway. Where were we? Wheel of Doom, yes. Funny thinking y'all are cold and I packed a bag in advance for the beach tomorrow. The beach. Beach. Gonna go catch a wave? Get away? I don't know what she says in it. But yes. How do I spin the Wheel of Doom? You wait until tomorrow phased. Unfortunately. How it's going to spin, I'm not 100% sure yet. It's not going to be every subscription. That was only last time because of the anniversary thing. It will... how it used to be was every 2 subscriptions together, like not once every time and not retroactive, but every time there is 2 together. That's how it previously had been. It might go back to that. If it does, the bit amount, though, will be higher than before. I mean, the bit amount will be higher regardless than previously, because last time it was 100. It was actually not meant to be 100. It was meant to be 200. Big White Bear was correct when he said that 200 is usually the equivalent to the thing. But reason is because when I was changing, because I've got like 3 different documents, one on the phone, one on the computer on the notepad, and then one on these things. The notepad, but on the notepad on the computer inside, I actually have 2 separate ones. One is the copy paste one to go in the Discord, and that's the one that messed up because it still had the 100 bit there, and that 100 bit was from the previous one to do with the beans or whatever it was. And I didn't change that number. I just copy and pasted the new information next to the number, which is the reason why it still had the number of the 100. But the first part had changed because I had the mind and thought to be like, oh, it's not going to be once, it's going to be every subscription. So I did edit that part. I just didn't edit the bit part, which is why last time they were 100 bits for the spins as well, which was half of what was meant to be. But yeah, so I'm not 100% sure exactly what the wheels will be, but again, it will be higher because there's going to be not the safe candies on there. Again, I'm not too sure what some of the other things will be, and we do have to add in the new weight stuff as well. Yeah. I mean, the safest thing's probably going to be the flipping giveaway. Anyway, but yes, I hope that you're all going well. Unless the weather was lying and it's not hot enough still. Wheel of Doom will be tomorrow, and we still have 13 wheels for tomorrow. Yes, indeed we do. Because of BWB. Yes, indeed. Don't stress. I'm here. Oh, I always stress. But good afternoon, Kitty. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi. And the Hydra. I still got my thing here. Fantastic. Thank you. Kuro likes Cheshire. Yes, she does. Always check your mail for any apologies sent by the dev team. Yes, Kuro did alert me last time to the fact that they had a bug recently with the notifications for the mail, in that the notifications weren't notifying you. So I went and I checked and I had 2 pieces of mail from them. So I did get some things, which was good. Yeah, so I will make sure I do check that when I go in today, but thank you for reminding me in case I didn't know. We're all a little sunburned here. Apparently I have a lobster for a brother. Oh. I don't know SpongeBob, so I'm not sure the lobsters or whose lobsters in that, or crabs or anything. No, it's a crab, isn't it? Yeah, it's not a lobster. And he owns the thing where SpongeBob makes burgers or something, right? Is there like family members that are crabs and lobsters or something? SpongeBob was after my time, so I'm not too sure. But lobsters. Also, hi to your mum, Salem. Still not fully here though. That's okay. So a mid-change wheel spin, yes. Adding a quote. Same braining. Except we both don't know the command. There we are. You're all staring at my behind as I'm rubbing out some things. Yeah. And Colorful Willy getting ready for takeoff. Whoa, wacky, wavy, inflatable arm colorfully on fire. Mr. Krabs, but there is a lobster named Larry. Ah, Larry Lobster. Alliterations. Fantastic. But yes, so tomorrow, 24 hours from now, we'll be here already. We'll have started. I'll be just as tired, if not more tired. My jaw is tired already from the talking as much as I've done. So, we've got another ulcer. And again, it's one of those ones that was like last time up in this very weird, terrible position up in like the joining part of the jaw. So it's up here. So my jaw is aching and sore, and I can't. I mean, I can open my jaw louder, wider than the last one let me, but it's still it's restricting it a bit, and it is aching. But that's fine. So I will be back to I'll be able to have some of the hot sauces and stuff tomorrow. So it won't be like last time where Dimitri had to do a lot more things because I couldn't eat or really any of that sort of stuff. I'll be able to have some hot sauces this time if we end up doing hot saucy things or something like that. I do actually have some chilies in my freezer, but I don't think they're like hot chilies. They're like maybe tepid chilies or something like that. Question is, will Dimitri actually sleep? Well, I mean, he better, because last time he complained like he did the 2 times before that. When he doesn't sleep, he's like, oh, I really should have slept. Oh, I'm definitely going to be sleeping next time. Then he leaves and he's like, oh, no, I'm not going to sleep. I don't need to sleep. I'm a big man. I can do it. I don't need to sleep. Oh, yeah, no. No. Or is this the time, close enough from the Star Wars one, that he'll be like, oh, I should. Yeah, I mean, literally the next day, he's like, yeah, no, I don't need to sleep. But I think the previous time is because they were far apart, so he forgets. Yeah, but see, I don't forget. So whether or not he forgets, he still says it. But yeah, no, it was like the day after. And he's like, yeah, no, I don't need to sleep. I don't need to sleep. But I gave him a choice in regards to some of the goals because I'm still sort of tinkering with some of the goals. But where was it? That's not that. That's the thing. Whoops. I finished writing up my document for the next batch of emoticons I'm gonna get. Literally just finished. The most recent batch just got finished. They just came out of the oven, and I just finished writing up the batch for the next one. Another old Maglob. The reason is because it's so much easier for me to write the draft, flipping design document things or whatever for emoticons than anything else. I started to work on one of the other ones, which is what I really want to do for the next thing. But I'm like, oh, there's just so much work that has to go into these because I've got to put in a lot of Salemisms and I've got to change a little wording on things because these things are things to do with stuff that's got a lot of words on it. And I'm like, oh, I don't know how I can insert myself so many times and it not be weird. So, and I don't want it to be weird. I mean, it can be a little bit weird, but if I put myself in too many times, then it gets a little bit too weird. So it's easy when there's like words that start with an S. That's easy. That can be swapped over straight away to Salem, right? But when there's things that don't, then that's where it gets tricky. And then that's where I'm like, I gotta somehow find creativity, and I'm not a creative person, so I don't know how I'm meant to think of these things for this stuff. And so then it's like, I'm just gonna go back to the emoticon document and work on that because that's much easier. But there's some ones that I've written up for the next emoticon batch that I'm like, they'd actually be kind of good to get in the not too distant future because they actually can have some connection to possibly some goals that we may reach, whether or not we reach them tomorrow or whenever we do perhaps reach them one day maybe, but there are some sort of connections in there. And I'm like, it'd be good for if and or when we do reach one of these sorts of goals that has an emoticon that connects to it, if I had that emoticon ready to go, you know, I'll release it into the wild when we do that actual goal stream thing, which would be cool. Yeah. But no, what were we looking for? Right, with the goal things. Yeah, it's the Harry Potter one. So with the what's it called? I mean, I guess if as long as you have slots of them in Discord, I guess it's fair. For animated ones, yes. Not for the static ones, but I do have a lot of older ones still on Discord that don't need to be there. I just still have them there because I have the space for them. Like I've got a lot of the Duck and Time. Well, I've got still a fair chunk of the Duck and Time ones, obviously, and that was one thing, is to sort of rotate out them from Twitch because of the fact that we don't have Duck and Time here that often, and we don't have the Salem and Duck show anymore either. Again, except for when it's seasonal time for Halloween or Christmas or something like that. But I'm slowly working on things, the newer generations of them. But yeah, there's still some of them that are taking up slots in the Discord, as well as the old original batch of emoticons I had way back when. But yeah, I mean, if I did just clear out all of them, there'd be plenty of room. But yeah. So with the goals though, for tomorrow is that the I was about to say the Halloween dress up party. We didn't have a Halloween dress up party. We had a Discord watch party. A little bit different. We did the Discord watch parties. They were good. So we're gonna have a Discord watch party in with the goals tomorrow, relatively low as well as another community games day, because that's people seem to enjoy that. Dimitri really liked that. He actually really liked the garlic phone. He wasn't a massive fan of the Jackbox, despite the fact that we have done Jackboxes previous years from my dinners way back when. But it is the original Jackboxes we did, not any of the newer ones. And I think that the newer ones are meant to be actually quite good. But yeah, the only thing is that he didn't bring his Surface, which would have been a lot easier for him because it's a lot larger, so easier to see and everything. But then also using his finger because it's touchscreen compared to a mobile phone. Even with the Jackboxes, I think that would have been really good. So I've got to make sure if we do any of them in the future that I do make sure he brings his Surface to do that. Yeah, but yeah, we'll have another one in of them. The Discord watch party is ever so slightly easier for me to do and set up, so it will be a lower goal than the community games, mostly just because with the community games, specifically with the garlic phone, because obviously that's a good one, we'll definitely be doing that one again, is that I have to change how the laptop, my Surface, is connected up. And unfortunately, I don't get to use the touchscreen because the thing's on the flippin' TV, but it has to replace the console connecting through the capture device. It's such a flippin' mess around and everything like that. But yeah. And then also because it will be a 24-hour one, we will have a, if reached early enough in time, extra part goal, which will be with picking Dimitri's pizza for his dinner. It'll highly likely be pizza because that's like one of the very few things that is easy to actually get, and one of the like only two things that can be delivered here. So yeah. Oh, I'm glad he liked Garlic Phone. I had fun doing the community stuff. I was laughing so hard. I personally think it could be worth for you to do more movie watching days since you collect so many movies. Except that I've got to open them and unseal them. Both, all three. All three things. Because the European one, we ended up watching two movies. No, sorry. Yeah, we did, but not all three things. Two things. The one we watched for the US, and then the first one that we watched for the European, they were both sealed. I had to unseal them. I had previously seen them, obviously, TV, VHS movies way back in the day, but my Blu-ray versions were still sealed. So yeah, I got a big collection of things and stuff, but a lot of it's still sealed. I don't want to be unsealing a lot of things willy-nilly all the time. But the Discord watch parties and the community games, having them as low goals, and if we can get sort of semi on average, perhaps each one of them once a month, or once every 2 months or something like that. I think that could be good. But obviously that is with with goals and stuff like that. Whatever the case happens to be, is people don't need to ever do any sort of monetary support with the stream. Just being here and even lurking is more than appreciated. This is just all little extra stuff. And because it's a hassle for me to do, that's why it's locked behind a paywall. And then, yeah, but the thing was, and it was interesting because I gave him a couple of choices with a couple of higher up ones, right? I said that, the Lego series, Lego Marvel series, right? Which is like 36 hours, that one. That's like, that's bordering on to the completion of 2 days. Lego Marvel series, the 6-hour endurance race and body painting. Now, obviously, he's like, nah, he absolutely hates the body painting. He does not want that at all. So that one went the highest. The 6-hour endurance race, he liked that one less than the Lego Marvel one. And that's just 6 hours. So that means, like, add a little bit of extra and stuff, maybe 2 hours on top. That's an 8-hour stream. And he didn't want that. He's like, no, he doesn't want that. He liked the Lego Marvel one more. And I'm like, that's flipping 36 hours. You complain about the length of these things, but then you pick the big flipping huge long ones. Ah. But the reason was, I found out, because he thought that long endurance race thing, because I said that I've got the stuff sort of so I can get the wheel out and everything, he thought it would be manual. He thought it would be driving manual. And I'm like, no, I wouldn't do that. Flipping driving manual in those games in normal races is, difficult enough. I'm not gonna have. I'm never gonna do a flipping 6-hour race with a manual. Yeah, no. So I think that actually accounted for the reason why he didn't want to do 6 hours of driving. Oof. But yeah, what a time. What a time. Is there a perk of keeping them sealed? When I die. When I die, whoever gets the stuff wins the stuff in the bingo at my funeral. Yeah, sealed stuff is worth more resale value. Like some of the games and stuff sometimes that, I unseal and open up because, I've got those limited ones that are only made in small production batches or just small production for the physical versions of games. The sealed versions sometimes are worth like almost double the amount of the opened ones. I spoke once about how I've got one called, and I wouldn't mind playing this one on stream, called Firewatch. It was an indie game. It's a very sort of atmospheric game. I really liked it. When they did that physical, there were actually 2 different versions. And the only difference between them is the sealing, the shrink wrap. One of them is called a Y seal. Y seal is that plastic that, everyone knows it on where, up the top, like you can see the plastic. It's folded one way, another part's folded over, and then that's called the Y seal. And then you've got the other one, which is where it is sort of like that more shrink wrap one, where it's that somewhat slightly stretchy-ish plastic, and it's got that sort of hard fuse point all around it, or maybe not all around it, but like around like 2-3 edges. That Firewatch, when it was produced, there were 2 different batches that were done. One that was done with the Y seal, and one that was done with the shrink wrap one, whatever they call it. And depending on which one you got, yeah, like one was actually worth more than the other for collectors, as long as obviously it wasn't open. And I believe it was not the Y seal, I believe, or maybe it was, but I think it was the other one. And the reason is because that's a lot easier for that plastic to tear. So getting one that had that and there were no little holes in it, it was worth more. And that's literally just about the wrapping the plastic around the actual thing changed the price of how it was worth. Whew. Crazy. But yeah. And like Cranky is mentioned and wants me to get Animal Well. Animal Well is again one of those limited physical copy ones. Someone in Australia was selling one for 120. They've sold it. The cheapest now for me to get from someone in Australia is like 140. Otherwise, I can get it from someone in the US, and again, it ends up being about 140, 150 from someone anyway. Anyway. But yeah, so things being sealed increases the resale value, and not that I'm ever like, oh, I'm going to resell it. I mean, if something ever perhaps did happen, that's always, a possibility, right? But it's a thing of what I leave behind and what someone perhaps gets. But yeah, if you need it digital, let me know and I can share. You need digital, let me know and I can share. What are we talking about here? You need digital, let me know. But thank you very much. I know what we're talking about, but thank you very much for the offer. I will say, this is the most extra shenanigans you've done back to back in a long time. Yes, I know. And a lot of it's got to do with the fact that the months in which it is. I was saying to someone the other day that, I'm purposely keeping myself as busy as possible. And it's too much, but at the same time, it's not enough. But yeah, unfortunately, got several weeks to go through. But yeah, I sometimes wonder what Dimitri says to his dad, who I assume also drives him. Yeah, well, his father watches sometimes. He watches with Dimitri. He watches me here. But he's wanted to watch when Dimitri's here, but he sometimes ends up missing it. But Dimitri's sisters watched this a couple of times when Dimitri's been here. And her partner and stuff, yeah. Dimitri, hey, Daddy-o, I gotta go to Salem's house again. Dimitri's father, hey, hey, mate, what you doing there? Dimitri, gotta drink, game of sups, eat crunchy bananas, and play games for 24 hours, mate. Dimitri's dad, alright, let's go, vroom. Yeah, not so much. Yeah, not so much like that. His father last time woke him up like over an hour earlier because he thought that the time that he said to his father was the time that they needed to leave, but the time he said to his father was the time that he had to wake up. So it was something like, we have to leave at 8. His father thought that, we have to wake up at 8. His father misremembered and thought that it was we have to leave at 8. So he came in and he woke Dimitri up at like 7 a.m. and he wasn't very happy about that. I'm like, oh, he could have just come down early. And he's like, no, I'm not doing that. But on Friday, Dimitri finally got the tree cut down. He had to get up at like 7 a.m. or something for that, but because it was very windy and it did rain a little bit, but the guy still came, which was good because that's a tree that Dimitri's been needing to get cut down for a couple of years because it suffered damage and stuff like that, and where it is, very dangerous position, could have fallen either on their house or on the neighbors, and very expensive, but they finally were able to actually get some branches down, which reduced the price of it. But finally, that happened Friday, which is good because that's been a thing that's like been needing to be done, for like at least 3 years. So that's finally done. And today, he was meant to be spending the day cutting up some of those things. So yeah. Not the funeral bingo. You think Blu-ray will still be valuable? I know VHS can be collectible. Yeah. VHSs are the difference is that VHSs are a quicker thing to deteriorate in different environments and stuff because of the tape. But yeah, no, the DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff, like the special editions and things, especially because some of them aren't just about the actual the disc itself, it's about the extra stuff, such as the steelbooks. A lot of people, well, I say a lot of people collect steelbooks. I've seen some people's collection and how they have them set up and everything looks really nice. And I'm like, I don't have the room for that. It wouldn't be bad. I mean, I've got that blankish wall next to me there. We could put in some sort of weird bracketing shelving thing and put all the steelbooks along there. The problem is that when you get versions that have steelbooks, usually that's where the disc is, in the steelbook. So if you're putting the steelbook somewhere, then where am I meant to be putting the disc? Elsewhere. It's got to be staying in the steelbook. And then I've got to be taking it down each time we get the movie out. Ugh. But with video games, sometimes when a game comes with a steelbook, sometimes it's actually completely separate to the actual game case, which is fantastic because then it means that I don't have to be opening and fiddling with the steelbook every single time. But yeah, but it all depends, you know. You got people that collect all sorts of things, right? You got people that collect flipping stamps. That's just weird. I think stamp collecting's weird. Just because they like stickers. They're not, but they like stickers. That's why they're okay. They're more okay than stickers, but they're very close to stickers. Ugh. But yeah. You can do your funeral bingo until I wait. You do your funeral bingo until you can't do your funeral bingo until I at least get there. There you go. N/or with Kuro. If you need digital movie files, I can share an invite to my media. Ah, gotcha. Fantastic. Yes. No. Thank you very much. So I mean, this is gonna be probably not exciting to anyone at all. The external 4K Blu-ray player that we actually did get is a specific model. It's the verbatim, whatever one it is, which they actually did two different types. Like the actual drive that was in it was a something, but then it changed and it's a something. And it is one that can be turned into a Libre drive, which is basically means that when you turn a drive into a Libre drive, is that it basically becomes like a dumb drive in that it doesn't do fancy stuff, it just reads all the data. And that might seem weird, but basically it's good because how a lot of modern day production of discs goes is that the stuff's set up. So when it's read in drives, the drives don't read certain parts of the data. This is a part of copy protection stuff, right? So when you have a Libre drive, it ignores all of that and it literally just is a laser that reads everything off the disk, which means you can get a true one-to-one copy of the entire data. So that's a whole thing, which means basically you can dump all the data from these disks from essentially any 4K. The main thing sort of is the 4K stuff. That's where it gets more tricky because they are different to Blu-rays. But yeah, with the stuff and whatnot. So it's and like normally it was like flipping 40% off on Amazon, and it just so happened that that's when I was looking at it and it was there, and I think they had like 2 or 3 left. I'm like, okay, well that works out because I do need that because I only actually have an external DVD drive. But yeah, the thing is I just don't have the room on my NAS storage. It's just full of the hot tub streams from Twitch. That's all. Yeah. But that's for science. But yes, if I ever do, I'll make sure I reach out to you. I'm back, you morbid. I'm morbid? What? But welcome back, Viking. I hope that you're freshening up. Went well, and you're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and your food was good and tasty and delicious. What did you have? I did have sound the whole time, though. No need to open the new Blu-rays. I gotcha. Yes, I see now. Yes, right. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely something that's helpful, isn't it? Yes. Shout out to Dimitri's dad. Thank you for making this weekend coming possible. He's always morbid. Well, maybe not always, but he does talk about it casually. Yes. I collect steelbooks. Ooh, how tall is the ceiling? I keep forgetting to bring out my measuring tape because I'm like, if I bring out the measuring tape, with the height of things and, then we can see the differences of how tall or short someone is in comparison to me. Most people it is taller. But yes, I didn't. Actually, on the flip side of this, if it hasn't rubbed out, I should be able to see. Because this was the construction. This was my design construction of this room here. So this is from like 3 years ago, the backside. All right, so one thing, yeah, so that's 6.6. That's 3.5. But what's the up? Okay, I think because it's actually on a slant, I think from there over that, it's slightly like that, right? So over there, from ground to ceiling, I believe it's 2.4, and then from here to ground to ceiling, it's 3.3. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah. And then we've got all my stuff that I've done about my, my sub power box and everything like that, which is just there with all its flipping little switches. Whew. Speaking of, yeah, I had Friday the fellow come out for the stuff with the solar, this different mob coming out. And yeah, he was really good. Asked a bunch of questions. I asked questions. And yeah, unfortunately though, pardon me. Okay, there's two things. One is that when he measured up a certain thing, he's like, that's like perfect size. So if I get the replacement inverter thing that I'm actually hoping to get, it's not one of the top brand ones. It's like mid range, but it's got a lot of the features that I do want for the possible future, and it's not going to cost me like more because again, it's not the top range one. My current one that is dead is one of the top range ones. So there's that. But yeah, he was like, that spacing there is actually perfect. So there should be no issue at all with that. And I'm like, that's fantastic because if it couldn't fit there, then it would, where it would go, who flipping knows because of how the legislation, laws, and everything are, is that it's got to be certain distance away from windows and and all that sort of stuff. And then the cabling extra to do with that. If it's elsewhere, it just makes it go more expensive. But so it can go there, which is good, fantastic. But the thing is that he said that because of how long ago my system was installed, which was 8 years ago, the the legislation and all that sort of stuff has changed, and it is highly likely that the cabling, how they did the DC cabling from the solar panels to the inverter and everything, isn't up to what the standard is now. And if they go to install a new one, the cabling has to be. So that if it's not, which I'm just going to assume that it's not, because the people that installed it didn't install it well anyway. I mean, that's why it died. They did a lot of dodgy stuff, the original people, which is why they don't exist anymore. And like 2 years ago, they actually had there was a court case thingy or something like that where the Clean Energy Council or whatever fined them $200,000. As well as the directors, like 20 grand each, or like the current director and the former director, because they were doing dodgy, illegal stuff. So I'm not putting a lot of hope that they even did it to standard 8 years ago. But anyway, so that's going to actually drive up the price as well of it. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure it was between like 2.5 to 4 grand it's going to cost. And I'm thinking it's going to be closer to the higher end because of they are going to have to redo all that cabling. So I'm not looking forward to that. But again, I'm not going the top tier unit like what I had because, yeah. But I should get that quote Monday or Tuesday. I do have another person coming out because, doing my due diligence and getting another quote from another group. They're coming out very late Monday, actually, like 5:30 p.m. on Monday was the soonest he could get out. And he's like, if you're fine for to be that late, and I'm like, yeah, because I just need it. Because we're getting to the colder times, I need my solar to help with using the heater and stuff, which is going to have to happen during the day. So yeah, it's almost at that point now. But yeah. Anyway, that's about the only thing I kept from all of it. You looked up real high. The only stamps I've held onto are the D&D ones I have. I looked up real high? Oh, when I was saying about the wall. Well, yeah, because that's the high point. That's the high point. That's the low point, because again, it's like it's slanted. But this lounge is a fairly low lounge as well. This couch. So I mean, my knees are at like an angle when my feet are on the ground because it's low. Like the legs, that much, but the actual base of it's like that much though. But yeah, so it's not like super tall. What did I say? 3.3 meters. I mean, that's taller than most people, right? Most people. And I did put one in my sticker book, so I can't remember it. But I have low key plans for the D&D ones, which is why I've held on to them. Nice one. So you can play all the other movies too. I can play all my movies. Yep. The digital files would be good. The streaming days. Yes. Yeah. Hot tub. Yeah. The hot tub streams. Colorful Willie getting ready for takeoff. I'm shorter than you though, but only by a little bit. Yes. So I only know like 3 females that are taller than me. Apparently one is actually the same size as me, and I'm like, nonsense. She's big. She's big. But apparently she's like the same size. But yeah. But yes. But only by a little meters, I assume. Yes. Is that an uneven roof then? If one wall is taller? So because it is actually the garage, it's like it was an ever so slightly slanted roof anyway, so the water runs off. And because of how there's the carport and then the house is higher up, the whole thing actually naturally had to incline upwards. Yeah, so that's sort of why it's a whole angle, which was a bit of a little thing when I was sorting certain things out, because like it's got all my numbers from the spacing of where all the lights were going to go, and then the room I needed for the fan. Now there is no ceiling fan here, but because of how it was going to be lined and everything, is that I needed a cable in there for if ever I did want a ceiling fan, because if I didn't get the cable sorted and I wanted to get one added in later on, they'd have to pull down the whole actual flipping roof to do the whole thing. And I wasn't going to have that happen. So, yeah. Yes. Meters for the floor to roof before you confuse it. Yes. Because you are behind. Yes. Very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Nope, not meters. Hands. Like in horses. All that horsepower. And me being shorter is different. Turns out Salem is actually really, really tiny. He is very fragile. Oh, right, for my breakfast, I did make extra yesterday, so I have enough portion now. Baked salmon, sunny egg, and fried rice. In that order, all in the same pot. For the spices. Ooh. Colorful Willie, how tall are you? I think we're similar in height. I get that idea from your cooking stream. Today's fit is giving mental hospital patient core. I mean, it's because I can't find my other flipping cardigan thing. But this is my what's it called one, which is always like super wide over on one end. I don't. What even? Yeah. I mean, I wore a lot of my Hawaiian shirts when I was an impatient. Not my super colorfully bright ones. My sort of more everyday type of ones, because they're lighter. And mostly just actually a lot of my my bed shirts, my sleep shirts. I'm trying to think what jumpers and stuff I had, because they have the air conditioners and stuff, so it's always really cold. I'm 1.60 m. So you're 5'2", Viking? So I'm 171. Fish. Where's my flippant? All right. I'm gonna go get the calculator, but the calculator for measuring. I'm gonna go get my measure calculator. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. So where were we? Right, well, hold on. Let me just flip in. I don't know what that means, but I hope you're okay. She's talking about what I'm wearing. It makes her think of someone who's in a mental hospital. But it's just my jumper, cardigan-y thing. Cardigan? Jumper? No, cardigans are split. My jumper. Right. 160. So small. Crazy. I mean, you can't see it, but it's like, it's... Alright, hold it, wait, and then what's the, so, but I am, what's it called, so, which is, so that's, wait, what is, so that's 5'3", 160 is 5'3", and the difference in height between Viking and I is that much. That's... so yeah, 160 is 5'3". Sam's outfit, yes. I think so. Colorful Willy, I'll check on the converter. Oh, I'm 5'4", but that's 1.64. One 0.6454. See, it's closer. It's actually close to 5'5". That's why I. That's why freedom units are the absolute worst, because there's such a big difference between each of the measurements. 164, so 164 is just under 5'5". It's that much over 5'4", so you're closer to 5'5" than you are 5'4". Colorful, yes, about 5.2. Ooh, you are shorter than me then. Maybe Kuro height, actually. You know what they say about tiny people. There's a lot of anger and fury crammed into a small package. That's it, isn't it? Something like that. Viking, tiny people wear tiny shoes. Yes. My shoe size is only an 8. It's quite small. Well, compared to like people like Dimitri, who's like a flipping 11 or 12 or something. I think he's a 12, maybe. Also, they will cut people. Bite ankles. Tiny people can easier kick the testicles if need be. Really? I don't know about that, because they're shorter, which means that their legs are going to be shorter as well, which means to get to the average height still, it's going to be harder. I don't know about that. Yep. Salem, I hope you're comfy and not too cold, though. Well, I took my thing off, so my arms are a little colder now. We are making him get the measuring tape. Yes, let's go. After these messages, we'll be right back. Rah. But yeah, I remember Salem being like 5'6", if not 5'7", I believe. I'm just over halfway to 5'8". I'm closer to 5'8" than I am 5'7". So, to show you, really want to do this, but I'm gonna flipping hate tape measures. Oh, there we go. So you see the 5'7", well, that's the 5'8". You see the 5'7", and then you see the 5'8", and I am 171. So that's just over halfway. That's just over halfway between the 5'7" and the 5'8". And in mathematical things, if things are over halfway, you round up. So I'm technically, I would be 5'8". Unless with heights, they don't do rounding ups. But again, like I said, feet and inches is a huge difference between the thing. I mean, like, yeah, so look at it again. The difference between the centimeters is like less than the width of a finger. But the difference between the, what's it called? Where's the, there we are. The difference between, 1.1, 1.2, that's like 2 fingers. That's like 2 fingers difference. That's a huge difference. Less than 1 finger compared to 2 fingers. Oy. Oh. Oh. Yes. Because I'm just a tad shorter, and Kuro and Viking can bite his ankles. I mean, so about a head-shaped size bigger. Bwib, you can do damage too. Oh, that would be a fun artwork though. Shorty gang, rise up. Oh yeah, Viking, if you're 5'2", you're 2 inches taller than me. So you're only 5. Hold up. Let me lay you down, because it's probably easier. You would actually fit. This lounge is like, okay, so you add a pillow on. Hold up. You add the pillow. You add the pillow on as like the headrest, and then you'd fit. This entirety of this lounge is Kuro. This is the length of Kuro with a pillow. We put a pillow there, and then the rest of the length of this lounge is Kuro. The jumper looks handmade, very pretty also. It's not, but yeah, no, I really liked it. I got it on discount, clearance actually. I don't know what brand it was because I took the thing off it. Yeah, it was. I opened. We did the try on haul and everything when we unboxed it last year, or possibly. It was last year because I took some of the stuff with me when I went over to America. It was very hot over there. I didn't take the thick clothes, but yeah. Yes. What are we measuring? Just then Kuro. Just because it's baggy and the color was very similar to the pants. Both beige/stone. So you're taller, but mine are bigger. Is that what you're saying? Your shoe size? Maybe. The difference between you two is that much vertically or horizontally? Was giving those jackets that have the arms wrapped up around you. Ah, straight jackets. I did round up for mine. Which I think is fair, because I'm like 5'4" and a quarter of something, actually. So might as well round up. Kidding. Most of the time, I just tell people I'm 5'4", since it's not even halfway. We will just have to tell when I visit. Knees to the testicles. Easy reach for little old me. Ah. Yes. Sure. It'd be nice if you asked first, but all right. 5'8". Then you are about the same, about as tall as my father then. Everyone's taller than me. I had a best friend once. She was under 5. I think she was 5'7", maybe? She was very, very, very small. She was I don't know if she's still technically a trader because she went over. She was technically the first as well that went over to America, and then she got married. But I think she may have moved back here with him. Yeah, yeah. I haven't heard from her in years, but she was very small. But the thing was as well is that she had really long hair that like went down like past her behind. So because of how small she was, and then how long her hair was, she basically kind of looks like cousin It when she put her hair in front of her. But usually she'd do it up in like a weird knot thing. But even doing it in like a real weird knot, wrapping it around, she'd still have so much hair hanging down. It was fantastic. So all the pictures of her and I'm like, leaning right. I was squatting down. I'm sure that's short in Aussie land, though. Oh, Lord of the Rings. Yes, no, that's my main ring that we always wear. Yes. One of the few people that have actually noticed because of the main picture that I use, right? For portraits and stuff like that, I do have it. You can just slightly see it. It's the one that's on my Salem.productions website thing. But yes, one of the few people that have actually verbally, said like noticed it like straight away from that picture was actually the streamer Morgpie when she was doing one of her rate her viewers things. She saw that, she noticed that like she didn't fully say, but she said was that, and then she looks at you can see that she's picked up on what the ring is. But yes, nice. Yeah, he always wears that. 173. Thought so. High five. I got a similar one. The One Ring has a lot of replicas. So my ones are ones actually done by Weta. Well, from Weta, not done by Weta. They're actually done by was it Jen Hansen, which is the actual ring maker for the movies over in New Zealand. I have 3, I think. I have 3 One Rings. This is my only one that's actually gold. This one's 3 carat gold, I believe. I've got one that is a tungsten. I like that one because that one actually has the slight, because it's yellow coated or gold coated, or I don't think it's gold coated, but it is yellow. But with the engraving part, then it's silver on the inside, so it's got that nice contrast. And then I do have another one which is actually just silver. And that one's nice as well. Yeah, they're just really nice. Yeah. Were I ever to get married, that's why I wanted my wedding band to be, was one of their ones. They're very simplistic, but it's one of those things where it's, Colourfully Woolly and all the new age people with their, why no, you KYKYK thing. Because even though it's just a sort of a plain simple band, it's got that iconic curve to it. Yeah. Except I lost mine somewhere. Oh no, that's not good. I've also actually got the necklace, the Frodo necklace from them as well, which comes in a little bag thing. I got a bunch of stuff from Weta because they do the replica things, the official replicas, as well as the actual movie stuff for a lot of different movies and so on. I've got the little, what's it called, from that thing with the skusses. Not Labyrinth. I grew up and I watched Labyrinth. I never watched the other one. But they did the other one. They did the new one on Netflix. But the thing with the skusses. Dark Crystal. That's it, Dark Crystal. I've got one of the vial something or others from them. Oh, and also my my staff. You can't see it, but my staff over there is from them as well. That's my biggest thing from them. Which actually has Gandalf's pipe in it. Yeah. I got fancy stuff from them, but yeah. Kuro is a shorty, but with a lot of power. I can tackle. No wonder your friend complained about space then. Oh, about the thing here, yeah. Only 5 feet of space for sitting. 4 boys. And they're and they're all big boys too. They're all big boys. Well, I mean, 5 feet and a pillow. But also, the big thing with that was the fact that for some reason, Dimitri and Hot Boy Liam just really liked cramming up against each other. Hot Boy George and myself, we were, we were tightly packed, but we were tightly packed like, hamburger buns in a bag. They were tightly packed like sardines in a can. So it was a bit of a difference. I don't know why they were so crammed there, but yeah. I didn't even have the laptop on here. It was like sitting over next to it. But yeah. I do indeed fit most couches lengthwise. Well, I mean, everyone fits my lounge inside lengthwise because that's a 7-seater and it's a corner one. And that was the whole purpose of it, is for with my dinners and everything, and when we used to play Jackbox and SingStars, so everyone can be sitting on my lounge. I sleep on there. That's where I've slept for like the past 5 years or 6 years now. Well, actually, I haven't had the lounge that long, but I've been sleeping on lounges, But no, I've had that lounge 5 years, so I've been sleeping on it for 5 years. But yeah, even with me sleeping on it, there's still enough room for, at bare minimum, one whole other person. The other side, I'm on this side, you can be sleeping that side, and, not even heads touching or anything. Or feet. Unless you wanted. I am 5'4", 1.625. Where are we? 1625, 1625. There we go. So you would fit here still. You just probably wouldn't really be able to have a pillow. Well, I mean, you have a pillow under your head, not above your head. So you'd still be able to have a pillow. So it's still there. All right. But I only wear a men's shoe size 6.5 or women's 8. 6.5 shoes are almost impossible to find because they usually start in a size 8. So I do have to find gender neutral sneakers or Crocs in women's sizes. See, I have a wide foot, and not all brands do wide versions. But yeah, so I'm actually an 8 wide. Which is some brands, they'll label that 8W. Some brands, if they have a W near the number, it's because that's the women's number and not because it's a wide version. I like to think I give tall vibes, i.e. Lady Dimitrescu. Colourful Willie, my legs are a lot better now. Had another heating pad and muscle cream. I am finally I can finally lift normally again. It took 5 days. Ooh, that's very good. I mean, it's not good that they weren't better, but it's good that they are better now. And you're back to lifting normally. Fantastic. Well done. Yay. Happy to hear that. Knees to testicles. 5'7" is not small to me. It is for me because, again, I'm the shortest out of absolutely everyone except for the women. Salem said that just because I'm smaller, I cannot automatically reach high kick to the testicles. I mean, it depends on how flexible, I suppose, you are, like with your leg and how high it can go up and everything like that from when you're standing naturally. Obviously, a lot easier for the knee, though, when you mentioned that. But, yes. Please say the name again. All right. The brand of the rings. Jen Hansen. I get it mixed up with the other Hansen, but Jen Hansen should be it. Or Jens? Is it? Jens? Yes, it's got an S. Jens. Jens Hansen. Yep. Creators of the officially licensed thing. So, but because of like licensee things and stuff like that, they can't label certain things, certain stuff, and everything. So they name them differently. But like they did all the different other fancy rings and stuff for like the actors and you know the other ones with the characters. So you can get your different ones inspired by the different what's it called. I bought their official Nenya for a friend over in Sweden several years back because Lord of the Rings is very important to her. So yeah, I got her Nenya. Yeah, they do all the nice stuff. And you can get the engagement rings and everything with them. Yeah, it's very nice, very nice. But yeah, anyway, ooh, if you were squatting, I don't think they were 5'7". Please, okay, huh? Oh, IYKYK. Yes, there you go. That thingy. That's what you were trying to say. Yes. Viking Jens Hansen, I believe. Yes, that's the one. Exciting movie news. Another Mummy movie with the original cast. The one with Brendan Fraser. Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah. I liked that one. I mean, not that the one with Tom Cruise was like I didn't like it. I just didn't like it as much because I liked, I like Brendan Fraser from, 90s era stuff. George of the Jungle, that Blast from the Past one or whatever it was, Bedazzled with what's it called? Whew. Viking Weather Workshop. Yes, yeah. Weta does, all the watch calls and everything. Jens Hansen is the actual official rings maker. But some of the products from What's It Called still are done through What's It Called for What's It Called. But yeah. Yes, thank you kindly. Got it. I've known you for 6 years and you haven't slept on an actual bed. So, and probably even before then. Well, I mean, again, in almost exactly 1 year ago, I did. But yeah, outside of that. And a hydrate, thank you very much. Let's open the box and then I'll go to bed. Alrighty. Ooh, let's go. Leg. Number 3. All right. Prediction. What's in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? Who knows? We will know in approximately 44 seconds. But in the meantime, we're going to predict, take a guess. Is there a game? Is there no game? There might be multiple things. If there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be a game for game to win. Whether or not there's multiple things, whether there's multiple things or not, whether there's one thing, or there's 2, or there's 50. Only one thing needs to be a game for game to win. Otherwise, no game wins. What's inside? Could be almost anything. And then cleaning the feet. The ring made to order is 4,000 pounds, euros. 4,000 euros. And 18 karat gold. Ooh. Alrighty. Did we cut through both layers? No, we didn't. We only got through one. Fish cakes. Alright, that should be enough to tear it. Okay, I think we're fine. We have volume 1 of 12 Dirty Deeds to unite the princess and her heroine. Why has she got someone's underwear in her mouth? Anyway, only erotic hijinks can break their curse. When Princess Cephilia and the fearless heroine Linaria were young, they pledged their futures to one another. But when Linaria returns triumphant after slaying the demon lord, it's not the princess's hand in marriage she requests. It's her royal underwear. Cursed by the demon lord in her final moments, Linaria must now perform 12 wildly strange acts to lift the spell that threatens her very soul. What? Hmm. All right. Well, yeah, there, yeah. Manga. Hmm. But also, there's a game. Oh, and it is Expedition 33, Clair Obscure, or Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Almost got away with no game, but no, there was a game in there. I've been seeing a lot of people playing this game. I haven't seen them play the game, but I've been seeing the people play the game. Tomorrow comes. Lead the members of Expedition 33 on their quest to destroy the Paintress, so that she can never paint pain again. Paintress? Paintress. Explore a world of wonders inspired by Belle Epoque France and battle fantastical enemies in this original turn-based RPG. Lead the expedition, break the cycle, master a unique reactive turn-based combat system, discover a hauntingly beautiful world. Ooh. Their weapons look like they're made out of light. That was by Bandai. Yeah, so that was actually a game all along. I mean, it still had the manga, but yeah. Oh, the smirk. It's given lewd. Lewd manga? Ooh, fish. Good thing I didn't really need my points now at the moment. It's technically a game because you have to figure out how to hold it and turn the page with one hand. Flip. Ho-ho. Glad I didn't bet a lot. Ho-ho-ho. James just played this game, actually. He said, it's very French. This one. Seriously, spoilers. And he said it has the most effective first 30 minutes in an RPG he's ever played. Ooh. Can we make a bet now on how long we can keep Salem yapping? I'm going for the full 2 hours. Oh. And would you like to pick a number, please, Viking? So that was a game. But almost not a game. Turn on the what's it called, because it was not facing here and it was dark and very difficult to read the back of that because it's flipping tiny text on dark. But yes, I feel like he's yapped for longer. In some things, previous times, most likely, yes. But yes, so that was box number 3. Pick a number, please, Viking. But the numbers that you have to pick between, as long as you're under 10, it should be fine. Maybe even over 10 a little bit. Okay, number 1, that's easy. It's like, you're like, let's see if we can get him going for the 2 hours. And then you pick a box, and I'm like, oh, fish sticks, because I know what comes with this box and what ends up having to happen. It's almost like you did this on purpose to try and get it to the 2 hours. What's in this? What does that mean? It's a hint. What is in this box? Package? I mean, there could be a box in this package. But whether or not there is a box or not, that doesn't matter. We just need to figure out if there's a game in this package. Is there a game? Isn't there a game? I don't know. We'll know in like 33 seconds. But in the meantime, let's predict and guess. It could be multiple things. If there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be a game for game to win. There's not multiple things, and there is just one singular thing in here. That one thing needs to be a game for game to win. Now, for those who are new and have not been around before, there's more than one kind of game. There are video games. There are board games. There's more than just one kind of game. But it still needs to actually be a game for a game to win. But yeah, what's in here? Let's find out. It's a deflated, dehydrated, vacuum-sealed elephant. One day you're not gonna guess an elephant, and you know what? It's gonna end up being a flippin' elephant. I don't know how it will be, but it'll... We have the Sony Alpha Series FE 16 to 35mm f4 ZAOSS. Whoa! Those who don't know, on my documentation, it's a bag. Ooh. But inside the bag is bubble wrap. And inside that bubble wrap, it's bag bubble wrap, is a lens. So this is the lens that I got that will be sort of replacing this one here, because this one is a prime, so it is fixed. It is fixed at the 20mm that it is. This one is 16 to 35, so it can go back more and forward more. So let's change it over and find out. So again, this one's locked as is at 20. So we're going from 20 to, well, we'll start it at the 16 and then we'll boop. So we're going to go dark for a second. Ooh. Oh. Will not. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Be back in a second. There we go. Well, look at that. Look at that. You can see more. You can actually see one of the little things now. You see where all the stuff all is there. That's crazy. So that's the one that was on there. It's a pancake lens, so it's very small. This is the one that I specifically got for when I went for America, so it keeps the whole thing really nice and small to run around with. And you just saw how big that one was, right? It was in the thing of that one. It's flipping that big difference. So it's huge. It's sitting off the thing, flipping huge in comparison to this. And mind you, like this part here is the part that goes into the actual thing. But so it's back. The colors and everything ever so slightly a little bit different and whatnot. It is a different f-stop as well. This one is 2.8, whereas this one's 4. But yeah, so we're at 16 now. 16, I think. Was 16? 16. We're at 16. whereas the other one was 20. Yeah, 20. But it's 16 to 35. So we don't even need to go dark for this, because you remember how I did the thing at but this one we don't even need to go dark. Oh, look at that. Look at that. This is terrible. Should have, come straight from a shower out here. It would have been better, but yeah. It was so much closer at 35. For whatever reason we needed to something. Where are we? Scroll. Wow. Oh, scroll. Who, me? Never. It's giving game then. I voted game just because no one else did, and I didn't want points to go to waste. I don't think it's a game, though. Yay. What is it? Computer parts? Camera lens. Camera? Ooh, oh, a lens. Is this one gonna have a big zoom like the other one? Not as big a zoom, but yes. Oh, that's what you said. This will take time, because you are gonna change it right now. Yes. Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see, the void, absolute horror, I cannot live, I cannot die, dragging my soul? Something. Bleh. Is this what it's like to be in the void? What you doing? And then it's a yellow version of an MSN person. On my glob, we can see the tower. Remember to zip your trousers up before turning the camera back on. Yep, well, there's no zip in these ones. It's all just drawstring, so it's all good. I don't ever have to worry about that. And you are crispier, just in time for Dimitri to join. Very good and clear view. Is it normal that you look paler? Is it normal that I look pale? Yes. We can see both sides of the lounge now. Yes, now I can really see how the duckentine, oh no, not duckentine, just the duck, yes. How the duck is blocking the Mortal Kombat. Because I didn't even know there was corner there. Ho, you love being zoomed in. Yeah. Cleavage reveal. I mean, it's usually revealed all the time, isn't it? I've actually got one more button done up because I had the what's it called on. Normally I'd have one more button undone, and it'd be like that. I can actually sort of read the wheel more. Well, so it's focusing more on me. If I go a bit more, whoop, there you go. Now the wheel's in focus. Oh, but yeah, you still have to read my writing though. So yeah, good luck with that. Yeah. Anyway, whoop, and now it'll focus back to me. It's really nice with this one. From the reviews and stuff that I read about the focus with this lens. Yeah. Your writing is hard to read, and my boyfriend has dysgraphia. Well, I mean, most of the time when I'm writing on this, I'm like half bent around, and I'm writing it at not straight angles as well, because it would take too long to like move it every single time to get them to be sitting like that. So some of them I'm writing half side upside down, and well, I mean, I don't write them upside down, but halfway upside down. So you got to take all that into consideration. And also, I got to do it quick, and then I got to try and draw stuff. That is a drink. That is a fellow with, flexing his arms. That's a person with a lollipop. That's just someone being drawn. That's someone flexing one arm. That's someone, with their arms out there. And then that's a present box. I didn't do anything for that one. That's a person with a snake, gummy snake, that is. And yeah. So yeah, it's okay. You have ADHD. You get a pass. Well, again, I've got to flip and do it when it's at different angles, and I've got to do it quickly. So yeah. But yeah. Yeah, I got this lens. What was it? Like I think it was 60% the normal retail cost, because it was used, but yeah. So it's definitely not, a travel one because of how big it is, which is why again the such a small one, but like in comparison to sizes of things, right? This is like a bit bigger than his nose, yeah? And we'll swap back to this one. So we're going back into the darkness. One moment. Oh, wrong button. Right button. Oh, wrong way. Oh. Ah. Right. There we go. And then again, in comparison, the other one was just bigger than his nose. This one's almost as wide as his whole flipping head. And also the front of it. This is the lens cap for the normal one. That's how flipping big the lens cap is for that one. It's a very big lens in comparison to the small tiny pancake one. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, look, I got more color again. So it doesn't look like I'm too pale. But yes, very exciting, very exciting. So I probably will be changing it over to this lens, like permanently at some point. But it's just a lot higher quality as well, this lens in comparison to that one. Pop you back inside your box. You actually have a box. Oh, how am I going to actually... Oh, no, you don't sit that way, do you? You sit the other way. I mean, the box is not meant to actually house the bag, as far as I know, because I don't think it originally came with this bag. I'm pretty sure this is a bag, an aftermarket bag, yeah, that the guy bought and gave to me anyway. So that's fine. Anyway, where are we? Yeah, so that was no gain. And look at that. You almost got me to 2 hours. Almost. But yeah, do bop doodle do. Oh, that's good. Into the void. Do bop bop bop. Oh, I don't know if you were going to have problems with Nikki, but the server keeps booting me off. Europe. When I started it up earlier, it was fine, but I didn't get into the game. I just sat on the starting thing. The console has gone to sleep now. But yeah. But thank you for letting me know, and we'll find out maybe shortly when I go to have a look. I already got used to the other one. That your look crispy, but if it was so easy to install, then why aren't you using it already? Because I need to get the positioning and everything right. Again, like basically, because of it, I mean, it's easy when I do like screenshots and stuff. Flip and waited till I put it back in the box. Because the idea is to use this, but have it at the exact same focal length. So it still only actually has it showing exactly this. It will just be with the new lens. So, I mean, I can go through my VOD and check with the actual thing to see how the difference is. So I will change it over then and do it. Alright. And it's nice. It's like full, solid Oh, it's just nice. The Zoice. All right. Yeah. Okay. Into the what's it called? Okay. Okay. Righty. And pick a number, please, Dimitri, and we can open up that box. And good evening, Dimitri. How are you this evening? Hope that you're well and wonderful and your back is feeling better. Oh, hi, Dimitri. We shouted out your dad earlier. Hey, Kalivduli. Hi, Lux. Almost. You got 7 minutes left of talking. Oh, yeah, 5 minutes. Hi, Viking. Hi, Dimitri. Hello there, BWB. Uh-oh. Back into the void. He doesn't want to show the corners. Or 60mm can become the new normal. We don't... Where are we? So we're at 35. 35 there. We want to go 20. Equivalent to what the other one was, right? That's 28. 24. That's the 20 mark. That's close. That's close. It is a little different. Because, like, the physical thing of it is... And the... That's pretty close to it, I think. Yeah. I think. That seems about right what it was. Yeah? Yeah. But yeah. Doo-doo-bop-a-doo-boop. Yeah. But where would that fit? I won't be on too long watching footy. 4. All right, no worries. We'll get 4 out. And we'll start the prediction. What's in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? Who knows? We'll know in approximately 50 seconds. In the meantime, let's do a bit of a prediction over on Twitch. Is there a game or no game in here? So there's multiple things. Only one thing needs to be a game for game to win. Otherwise, no game wins. Maybe if we can get him to change it back one more time, he'll end stream without playing. Honestly, the colouring doesn't look that different. Back is killing me. Oh no! Hope you're feeling better soon, Dimitri. You just look clearer. Just barely a saturation difference, but easily not that noticeable. Hi, Dimitri. Yeah, going to put deep heat on my lower back, Viking. Hi, Kuro. Is there a game or no game? What's inside? We'll find out again in like 8 seconds now. But yes, hopefully that gets better at the back and everything. Do you know what it's from? Did you not sleep very good again? Did you sleep in the wrong way? Did your father try and get payback for you breaking his legs? Did you chop up too many branches today? All right, let's find out. In any case, hopefully you can be all better for tomorrow. I should be going to sleep soon. I think most people should be. Me too. Oh ho ho! Ho ho ho! But we're still here. We have on PlayStation 5, Sword Art Online, Fractured Daydream. Ooh! Beyond Memories time, and space. Enter a distorted Sword Art Online world in this online 20-player co-op action game. Discover a unique story merging different universes. Fight your favorite character. Defeat powerful adversaries in the online co-op and boss raids. It is single player, but it is 1 to 20 players on the network. Oh, there we go, yeah. Ooh, another Sword Art Online game. It is rated M for fantasy, violence, and sexualized imagery, online interactivity, and chat. And in-game purchases. But wait, there's more. We also have, on PlayStation 4, the Yakuza Remastered Collection. Complete the Journey of the Dragon. Celebrate Kazuma Kiryu Saga with the beautifully remastered Yakuza 3, 4, and 5, including content never before seen in the West, and revitalized localization in 1080p and 60 frames per second. Experience the complete Yakuza collection on one console for the first time in history. Because there is Yakuza, the first one, which they redid as Kimikawawa, and then the second one, which they did as Kimikawawa 2, and then you got 3, 4, and 5, and then 6 was on PlayStation 4, so that's why it says the whole collection on the one console, despite this actually only being 3 games, 3, 4, and 5. It's because 1 and 2, they already brought out on 4 again with the remastered ones, and 6 was already there. But yeah, I never played 3, 4, or 5, or 2. Only the very first original one on PlayStation 2. And they completely changed how they did the localizations and whatnots after the first one, because they didn't think the first one was really, well, how they thought it would go in the West. They thought they had to do a certain way, but they completely changed that going forwards. But we did play last year on Halloween, the spooky one, which is, I think, set after the third one, or it's set around the third one, something like that. Or maybe it's the fourth, or maybe it's the fifth. I don't fully remember, but yeah, the Dead Souls one we were playing, which is the spooky one. Need to finish that, but we also need to do all of them as well. Plus the new ones, the Like a Dragons, because they changed the things of how they do the what's calls. But yeah, so there you go. Voice in Japanese, text in English. And it's 1 to 2 plays. So it's 2 games. PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. Ooh, that's 2 games. That doesn't mean that people who chose a game win twice, though. Doesn't work like that. But thank you very much, Dimitri, for the unboxing. Congratulations to the people who voted game. Well done. Me too, but we're still here. It's almost 4 a.m. Ho, yay, sleepy people win. Woo! Even though I don't like Sword Art Online, I should have realized it was a game, especially I just bought it last week. 20-player co-op, yeah. At least I get points. Ho. Congratulations, Colorful Willy. I thought they made a 0 that ended up being better than 1 and 2, or maybe that's another series. I know they did 0 with Resident Evil. I don't know if they did with I was about to say Sword Art Online. I don't know if they did it with Yakuza. They might have. I haven't been ready to restart the series or anything like that, so I haven't fully looked into it. I mean, Resident Evils, I've got a lot of them though, so I know I do have. I think I've got, because it's a part of a collection with the redo of the first one and 0. I think that was on the PlayStation 4 before they started doing the big proper remakes of Resident Evil. I think. Maybe. Yeah, anyway. But yeah. And that's the 2-hour mark. It is 2. Well done. What did we win? You won me being here, that's all. That's not really a win though, is it? Well, I mean, maybe for those who are falling asleep. Okay, lurking time while I watch footy. Bye all. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Good luck. I hope you win your bets and everything, and we'll see you tomorrow in over 12 hours, but less than 24. In 12 hours from now, it will be 6. You will still be sleeping. 15 hours. 15 hours from now, he'll be getting up and getting ready to come down the mountain. So add on like roughly another 2 hours. 17 hours. 17 hours time, he'll be here. Is it crispier? Is it like, is it sharper? I don't know, I can't see very well. But yes, and hydrate. All right, thank you very much. Have good sleep and healing, Dimitri. Bye, Viking. Bye, Dimitri. Bye, BWB. 2 more minutes and Nikki resets, right? Oh. Haven't even done the days. I'm not going to get in time. Uh-oh. Wow. Yes, that is a win, Salem. No self-slander, you muppet. Fish. It all changes to the PlayStation 5. Gotta go back. Because I need to move the chat over. I'm not going to get in time. It's going to reset. Oh. Wait, is it? Is it? Is that the reset thing? It's held me up so long. I could have done 2 sets of dailies. Right, we're good there. I definitely can see that it's sort of the color is a little bit different, yeah. Hmm. Alright, bugs and things. Ah, it's like 1 minute over. So I'm going to have missed it. Probably. Flippin'. Try and quickly get like... just in case. I need like another bug. At least one bug. One more bug. Okay, let's quickly check that. So okay, refreshes at 4 every day, so that's when like the rollover thing is, right? So I think we've missed it. Unless there's like a delay in game. I'll go and do all the other stuff and then we'll check it again. Oh, I've got to do what's it called picture as well. Just quickly do this. What am I doing? We still need a bug, right? Well, now that Salami is in the game, I think it's time for me to get to bed so I can potentially get to beach. If the weather is warm enough. Peace out. See y'all tomorrow and into Sunday, Monday for 24-hour Salami and Dimitri time. Already knows. Thank you very much for stopping by the doodly-doo, Colourful Willy. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Fantastic time at the beach. And that you catch UFOs or something out of sight, or however that goes. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be, which will be tomorrow, most likely, probably, possibly. We'll see you then, with bells on. I don't know who's got the bells, if that's you or us. I mean, there are bells in the catty things, but yes. Bye for now. Oh, hey, finally playing Nikki. Yeah, I was finally allowed to. Have good sleep, Colourful Willy. Only 2 hours later. Good night, Colourful Willy. I'm on the America server, so I don't know if that affects the time reset for you, though. I'm on the American server as well. It's the server that's closest to us. Over here, whoops, which is why unfortunately, yes, not, can't do anything with the Europeans. Another meg. Ow. Yeah, no. Oh, so what have I actually got to do? Minigame, no. Upgrade Eureka. Craft clothing. Vital energy stuff, right. Does it have a time there? Like, it says refreshes in 2 hours and 54 minutes. Well, 6 days, 2 hours and 54 minutes. So, but by saying that, I would think that that would mean that 3 hour part would be when it does it, right? Yeah? I don't know. We'll see. That's done. 42, 52, 55, 80, 40. All right, we'll go this one. And those are visualized with. Oh, a new one. Rose Heart Foot. And we'll get a couple bubbles. Or a few bubbles. We can do 3. Oh yeah, BWB, you downloaded. How have you been liking it so far? So few bubbles. That should be it. Mm-hmm. Very good. We need to zip over here. Kuro, yes, I've been playing a bit and finally getting quests. There's still so much of it that is basically grinding and a lot I still don't quite get, but it is a bit of fun. If you need any assistance, Moo, I got you. Do I be? But yeah, it's a lot at first. Oh, French chicken. Le gobble. Oh, le cluck. Le cluck cluck. Logan, alrighty. No worries. Go be sleeping. Very good. Well earned and deserved sleep. Hope you have good sleep. Resting, relaxing, calming, soothing, and all other synonyms. And we look forward to seeing you next time, Big White Bear. Bye for now. They can do... Hold up, they can do custom messages? I thought they could only do messages that they chose, like, predetermined ones. Alright, never mind. Huh. Alright, that's done. Have a good sleep, better booby. There's custom messages, but it's annoying to type on PlayStation controller. Because I've only done, what, like the 3 that I had to do for a quest thing, but I thought that was only, yeah, predetermined ones. Couldn't actually type custom ones, but... You can. Up and away. What? Okay. I'm like, it's only meant to give you 3 a day, but... Yeah, so that's the only one that's actually real. Okay. And please don't forget the Kuro Deem Challenge. Yep, no worries. I was just finishing these, and then I've got to take the picture of this, and then I can do the next one. What are these? I've been huge conch shells. Oh, okay, it's one of those. I'm assuming that's gonna be part of the daily thing. I've got. normally I see like quite a lot of, you know, other Nickies running around, especially over there at that part, but I don't think I saw any. I'm getting tired though. Oh, it's almost full. Have I been keeping you up for too long again? Well, we won't blame you entirely. Let's say that. We won't blame you entirely. Team effort. Teamwork to prevent the dream work. Because there's no dreams if not sleeping. Nope. And I think that's this place done. Yes. Ooh, lucky. Okay, I too need sleep. Good night, Salem. Good night. If I can already know worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Kuro. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Sleep well, and we will see you then. Bye for now. Right, now I leave. No, hold on. Have good sleep, Kuro. Alright, now I've got to do the picture of the dream one that I'm wearing, and then do the new one. Oh, but first, we've got to do dig, PayPal, dig. Oh, the colour's back on that, which is good. Yeah. Let me check the mail just in case that's messed up. Nope. So that looks like it's fine now. We can grab all those things in a bit. Alright, we've got to take the picture of this first. We need it to be night time though. So, excuse me. Run, PayPal, run. That's the one. Fly, you little pudgy thing. Oh, oh, ah. Oh no. Oh no, that's too much. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. 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 Whoa. Nice. My Nikki is buggy as flip. Keeps getting stuck in the most random places. Can do actions, but not walk/move. I understand people boycotting the game massively. They did a lot. They did a lot of stuff in the one update, and just so much stuff sort of broke. And then they're fixing those things, which creates other issues. And yeah, no, they didn't, do that very good. Have a blackout watching footy. Ah, stupid power outage. Oh no. Oh, sounds like you need solar and a battery. Alright, it's night time, so we take a picture with this. It changes colours every time it goes in here now. It never used to. I think it might have stolen the colour stuff from Kuro, maybe. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, what do we got here? You like that one? We want the glows of them, but we don't actually want the things. Right, and here. Gotcha. And we have very, very subtle. Doop-a-doop-bop-a-doop-boop. Seriously, bad timing, huh? Yep. Ho, 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 ho. What footy? What is footy, though? So it's specifically he's watching rugby, NRL, which is one of our footballs that we have here. The other one being AFL. I actually have AFL cards over there. We opened up cards the other day, last week or whenever it was, and we had some AFL cards in that too, I think. Or one of them, maybe? Or was that cricket? No, it was AFL. That's right, yeah. Right, so we need to go snapshot. And the description was... There we go. Blip. Fantastic. Boop, boop. Very good. Alright, now we gotta do the new challenge. Alright. I like that one. Oh, not that. I like all of these though. That's my old main original one. I miss being normal original Nikki. I mean, it's not the original base Nikki, it's my slight tweaked version of her that I ran around with for ages. That's the waifu one. She needs an update though. That was Poison. I like her though. That's like a date night Nikki. That's the Nikki that you want to marry, but she's got bad psychological issues. Ooh. That's sleep time Nikki. Suppose we can go this one. I guess. Yeah. Alright. Still using phone to watch through KO, but first half just finished, so break before second. Ooh, it's not Panthers game yet. It's still on Warriors versus Dragons. So that's a good thing. Hopefully power comes back for my Panthers game, which is after this one. Whoops, didn't read that. Sorry, Viking. Hey, gonna try and get into Nikki, but I've been having to literally turn my computer off and on to get it. To get in after getting a black screen that Infold says is a Microsoft issue, but it only happens with Nikki. Oh, isn't that convenient? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I've heard a lot of people have had issues, yeah, with the computer. I've been very fortunate in that, at least PlayStation 5, doesn't seem as many issues. Obviously no black screen issues. Still some issues, and still were issues before, but yeah, thankfully not right now. As bad as that, yeah. Hopefully it can get sorted though. Rah! Yeah, it's really buggy at the moment for a lot of people, and on mobile it's completely down apparently. Oh wow, did not know that. That's crazy. It does not sound good at all. Alright. So I don't have the patch things, or the pattern things, and again, like I know it's two things. Rose said it was two things. I can't remember what the things were she said they were, and I'm pretty sure I don't have them. I do have like pattern, I think, but I don't have the two things that we use, unfortunately. So leather and teal. All right. I'll go short hedges for a moment because I'll match the hair to what we end up wearing. Leather and teal. Is there much stuff that actually is leathery? No dresses, I think. Try and get at certain angles to see what like the actual material could be. I don't think there's any leather in that. That, like, just because of, like, I don't know, the shininess sort of it, I feel like it could be leather. I think it's theoretical that could be leather. You know, you got like the belt strap thing across the chest. That maybe could be on that as well. Oh, excuse me. Got the arm brace, right? Arm belt things and buckles that with that one, I guess. Dimitri, not a problem. I'm also distracted sometimes. I get it. I know there is leather in the tops. I'm pretty sure at least one of the jackets would be leather. Maybe like the jackets, but I don't think like the full dress ones. Yeah. Let me have a look at them though. Yeah, no, like there's definitely tops that like the outwear that would have leather. Yeah, but I was hoping to, you know, try and have things with leather before I get to them, but. Sam can't change the color of that. That would be nice. I like the open chest a bit more with that one. Yeah, that's that. Only thing is I'm not sure about the cuffs and stuff and birds, yeah. I like the shorter sleeves of that one though. Fish. Why couldn't I get like an in-between of them both? You have my permission or demand to use the dye system as well. If the clothing pieces let me. So far, they don't. I mean... Nah. It's not too bad. We'll stick with that one for the moment. Alright, now for the lower half. I like my skirts. Nice. Breezy. I don't mind that. The colours are still all a bit over the place now, though, but... too many flipping belts along the flipping side and everything. None of these things are ones that let me change colours, though. Nice. I'm not a big fan of high-waisted. Doesn't work for the thing, but I do like that skirt. Just seeing which ones that I can change the colour stuff on, if any of them actually sort of work. And then we could just change the colours of them, yeah. Oh, just thought, there is one dress that could be leather, because I hate that orange bra. Netherlands soccer team is not that good. I've got cards, football/soccer cards of the Netherlands women's team. But yeah, I think the piece is fine. It's just the color's weird. It won't go with trying to do teal stuff, I don't think. But the problem is I can't change that. Oh, hold up, let me get off them first. was that other one? Let's leave it on that for the moment. I can't, it's not a thing to change, unfortunately. The color of... But the only one that like definitely has leather is that. That doesn't, but if we do have leather over the top, you know, it could be okay. But really, and we can't. Growl, growl. Growl, growl, growl. I like with that one that we get a bit more of the bare back. In the stomach. I mean, it's not much more, but it's still a bit more. Just... Why is there those white things in the middle? Because that's not on the small version. I think we'll go with that one for the moment. For the moment. Well, if it's not there on them. Why does it, like, cause these little two stripes in that? It's like her breasts are clipping through the clothing. Only when it's that jacket. I just don't like the sleeves on them. Just for your information, just you do you. It's easier to go into the dye panel, so only the ones that are available show up, in my opinion. Not full length, but if I recall correctly, it's about a knee length style. I don't know if I have it. Knee length. But the problem is that doing that means that you only see the ones that can be dyed. So if there's something that naturally is a good color, then you don't get to see it. I don't think I've got the dress that could be leather-like. Yeah, no. So I don't have it, yeah, by the looks of it. Alright, so where were we? This one. Flip. That's kind of not too bad now. Because it's got like, as the white goes into sort of the greyish sort of charcoaly black at the bottom, that sort of matches the top a little bit. Not a big fan of all those chains, but there's more leather with the belt and then the little mobile phone things and stuff. Do not like them. Why are they not ones that you can change the color of? Because they're like very sort of a basic sort of staple type of thing. That would have been good if you could change the colors of them. Ugh. Alright, I think that's looking okay. Alright, back to the hair then. We want a tied up thing, because if it's leather, they're going to be a bit... Actually, don't mind that. I like hair like that. No, we want tied up top. No, it's a little too... Ooh. I think I like that one a bit more. Fish. We can't do the color of that one. Can't do the color of that one either. We can do the color of that one. But no, we wanted a bit more of a... From Legend of the Seeker. The dominatrix is in that. But... One's okay. Most 3-star items cannot be dyed. I think it's mainly 4 and 5s that can... Oh, okay. Excuse me. Yes, Dory, you are right about that. And also, only fully evolving the sets will unlock more colors, and not all color palettes are available for all the sets. It's per evolution that that set gets more colors. The hair is turned into a bow. It's just a little too loose with that hair everywhere. Like, I like it, but for what we're going for... That's a little bit more sort of tidied up. It's not as high as that one, though. I think we may go this one. All right. That's teal. That's close to turquoise. That's teal. Right? No, that's teal. That's turquoise. That's teal. That's turquoise. Yeah. Very nice color hair, says the colorblind person. Mmm. Teal is more green, turquoise is more blue. Yeah. That's more green. That's more blue. That's teal. That's closer to turquoise. It's not actually turquoise, but it's closer to turquoise than teal. Yeah. Yes, each color palette has to be unlocked per item, not even per set, which is a pain. I used to do teal hair a lot. Green/teal. I think my thing on... No, that's just straight green. On Discord. Oh, glossiness. How do we do that? Super shiny. I think I like it more matter. Because it makes it a little bit darker. Not heaps, just a bit. Did I not? That's batch. Alright. Yeah. Alright, now we do need to go something short just while I'm fixing up the socks and stuff. That's nice. Fishnets are always a win, though. Bejeweling's nice, too. Excuse me. I like the ribbons, though. They're always nice. Might go them. Okay, I'm going to wait for a bit before I try to get back into Nikki. Tried twice now and had to turn computer off both times. Oof. Yes, they call it a batch, which is the item you have dyed, as different items have varying amounts of areas that can be dyed. What is up with the pants, though? Oh, Poofy. Oh, is that why Nikki is able to fly? Better, thank you kindly. It was just so I can see the legs, because you can't see the legs with this, so it's difficult to actually do the socks. That's why I go and I do short ones when I need to do socks for using actually long trousers. Oh, I'm pretty sure I know some of the ones that'll be going with this one. Yeah, nice, but no, we want the stomping boots. Alright, where's the other ones? Sort of pinky red doesn't really work. But isn't there one more? Yep. Ooh, red though. Oh, I don't know. I think maybe those first ones could be the winners. We do like the heels, the high heels though, but yeah, I think we'll go them ones. It's spooky. If they weren't like batwing shaped, then I'd be like, yeah, no, that could go well, but the batwing just sort of throws it off a bit for me. It just clashes a little too much, unfortunately. Or melds in too much. Not so much clashes. No hair accessory, I think. I don't think any hats. This little wolf's nose is twitching, but my brain's as empty as tomorrow's Nikki game. Ooh, I like this. So true, unfortunately. Oh, with the, alright. Ooh, sent out some juicy gossip about a group birthday artwork. So the wolf's nose is twitching, but my brain's... Oh dear. Asking Uncle Sam for the bonfire details. I'll be howling over that green-haired Ottie's outfit. Makes me want to get poofy and fly too. Grr. Salem, let's make some art of our own later. Red goes well with leather. Black. Yeah. Black leather. They're synonymous with each other at the moment. That's not too bad. The ear cuffs and spikes. And then we'll go the ear cuffs and spikes. Yeah. My game keeps reconnecting in the middle of a die sesh. Grrr. Ooh, not good. Now we'll keep sort of clavicle area free since we've got the automatic choker in. I don't think we'll go any bracelets. Probably not. No real leather ones either, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of these are going to get messed up. Yeah, so no, that was... After dream, I'll be getting out my sewing stuff. And I had such a pretty jinxed inspiration, the character from that thingy. Pokemon? Can have leather gloves. But they've got to be right. They're super weird. Like, it doesn't even cover your full flippin' palm. It's like half of it or something. That's weird. That'd feel weird on your hand, I'd think. Oh, and you mean with the getting the sewing stuff out for the what's it called stuff that you're going to be doing? Ooh, that's exciting. I don't know how I feel about that. Why do they all have to have like the open backs on the hands? I'm not a big fan of that. I'm going to try and add the beading to my dress. Ooh. Very exciting. Thank you very much. Is that finished up? They're the half ones that look weird. It's like real shiny though, like that wet leather look that they have, or latex look, yeah. All right. Now we'll go with that, I think. It's weird that that one we can do the thing of, but that one we can't. I mean, they are the same thing, just different colors anyway, but still. It's just a little too big, I feel. All right, makeup. Makeup time. Woohoo. Yeah, I think I'd like that. Definitely like the darker eyebrows. I think we'll go that one with the lower, slightly lower eyebrows. Yeah, no, we like them ones. I kind of like those eyes for this one. Normally I don't go those eyes. Or the other sort of whitish ones. But I don't mind those ones. like the dark lipstick. Yeah. I think that's it. Leather and teal. Or teal and leather. What was it? Leather and teal. Yeah. Okay. Now I'll go get a picture. Let's take a picture. Take a picture. We're gonna take a picture. Nah, it's not super exciting. Getting very tired though. Love it. Thank you so much. No worries. Ooh. Ooh, pictures in the cave. The one with the daily... Oh! Wanna go have a look? I'm not sure if you can do what's called in there, but we'll see. Wrong button. Ring ring. Alright. I completed a quest apparently, just walking in here. I mean, I've been in here before, but... I've got a feeling that you might not be able to do them in here, though. Upload snapshot. No, wait, what? That's not the thing we wanted, but alright. We had to do that for the what's it called? Step onto the stage as the lights flood down, instantly highlighting every detail of your style. Fashion Nixie needs no judgment. Your pose is the perfect performance. In this moment, the stage only shines because of you. But like that isn't it's not flipping what's it called though. So I can't what's it called it. So yeah. Unfortunately, we can't do one in here. Yeah, and there's no one here. Like, normally when like the last times, 2 times I was in here, a few people did come in. That one. That is the skirt you can put patterns on. And then there's a short skirt. Oh. Oh, okay, well there you go. You just unlocked a shirt, and later there'll be a skirt. Those are the items that you can put patterns on. You do need to unlock the pattern separately, like with the color palettes. Oh, okay. I think I did get one from a reward from something, though. But yeah. Ah. I love it that even some of the jewelry can be colored. Mmm. Yeah. I was very hesitant to start this game because of Catcher, but now I won't stop playing. And yes, it's buggy, but so much inspiration for IRL clothes and such. And this, the camera options. I know a lot of people like the camera options and stuff, yeah. There we go, we'll go snapshot one. Evening, good morning. Cranky, how are you this morning? Hope that you're well and wonderful. We were talking about you earlier, actually. We were talking about you and your animal well and your desire to see me living out of a box because of animal well. Because we were talking about why some games are more expensive still sealed when not sealed comparison. Yeah, so I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. I'm glad they're constantly updating the system though. Hi Cranky, good evening, how are you? Telling tales out of school. I've been doing that for like 30 odd years. Right, what was it? Leather and teal. Hi Viking, I'm well enough. Can't connect to work website for some reason. Need to sleep better, but no such luck. Well, hopefully the website can get its sleep so then it can function better for you. There we go. Now, have I actually finished all my daily stuff yet? All the bubbly gifts are done. Yep, alright. That's that thing. So I've got a bunch of that I still need to actually do. Very good. Don't quite remember what we're up to with that one. Where are we? Getting there. Oh, yeah, we do not have enough to buy 10. We don't even have any of them, so I don't think we're gonna get our 10 rolls this time. But that's okay, it sort of sets us up to guaranteeing we'll get our 10 rolls next time. But we will check the mirror crown, because I do still have some upgrade bubbles, so... That's right, this one isn't very low, so... because, yeah, right. Glowed up, sweet and playful. Sweet and playful. That's what... That's what we're working on. Yep. I don't have enough bubbles to get it to level 10. We're 1,000 off. Alright. I need 1,000 more bubbles. 1,000 more bubbles. 1,000 more bubbles. 1,000 more bubbles. 10. Alright. 10. So we're going to have to use flipping 2. Ugh. All right. That's okay. All right. This will give us enough bubbles. And then hopefully I've got enough stuff to do the full whatchamacallit. Yeah. There we go. If you can't connect, it's the internet's fault. Ergo, no need to go into work. Hope you can sleep better soon, though. And good morning. Wiggle stick. Hi, how's your evening? I'm very tired. We've been gone for 3.5 hours, and only like an hour and a half of that has been Nikki. I hope you're well and wonderful this morning. Whew. It's only 16 hours away, and I'll be here with Dimitri for the 24-hour plus stream of Lego Harry Potter. So we won't be going very much longer at all because I do need to be sleeping so I can be ready for that. Right. And all the talking has been hurting my jaw and my ear and my cheek. Sweet and playful. Alright, here we go. Let's get into level 10 for all the pieces. Boom. And now we're glowing them all up. Boom. Ooh. A new color as well. Oh, I like that purple. Woo. Very nice. Oh. All right, let's see if that did it. And if that lets us get the 3rd star for that, or if that was all just a waste. It should be. Hopefully. Ha wiggle, ha, wacking, ha, cranky, hi, wiggle, gosh, I wish that meant I didn't have to work. Doing good. Woke up 3rd time and finally up. Ooh, very good. Fantastic. Wonderful. I hope that that remains to be the same. If not changed, to be even better for you as your day goes on. I'm afraid it'll mean I can't reach my students and I lose access to classes for the rest of the week. Ooh, that's not good. Ah, yeah. Even if it's, you know, an error on their part. I mean, it doesn't need to be an error in our favor. We collect $50 from the bank, but I mean, it's still, you know, yeah, it looks like it's their full thing plus the extra stuff, so we should be okay. We should be okay. Whew, we got there even before the Eureka. We got our 3rd star. Speaking of living out of a cardboard box, and especially with the vinyl I know that you want to try and get of the whatchamacallit from the thingy-majig with what's it called? But that's okay because they have what they're called touring record players, you know, the portable ones. So you can live in a box and then you have your little record player and then you got your vinyl and you're all set. You're all good. Pulled the quick out of my thumb. going to end up getting infected. It's very sore now. All right. Nope. Yep. There. Ugh, I want it so bad. And what's worse is that I thought the Valhalla one had finished. I re-looked at it. It hasn't finished yet. It's still available for like a couple more weeks or something, like another week or something. And I'm like, oh no. No. I need to not. I can't. I need to not. Because I've got the quote coming next week for the inverter replacement and stuff. So I need to... Oh, and because of the replacing of all the wiring they're gonna have to do with the DC cables and wiring stuff and whatnot, it's gonna be close to the $4,000 side rather than the $2.5. I need to not. I can't. Especially with it getting so cold. I need to start using the heater for the animals and stuff. All right. So glowed up fresh. But perfect as well. But we'll go into it and we'll see what they put on. I do finally have the full fresh outfit though. The full 5-star fresh outfit. Oh, that's what we've been after for a very long time. Very long time. Finally we got it. Fresh erotic summer. She looks really nice with the dark lipstick there. I really like that dark lipstick. Not even great. Fresh erotic summer. Yeah, see, number one recommended is the one that we finally just finished. And it's only the gown and those 3 things that are actually what we've got for the whole thing. We can... I can go 2 levels. It's obviously not enough. No, that's gonna be another 10. We've got like 50 something, so I've got enough to do it. And this is they change this. The mirror battles change halfway through the event, so there's not actually heaps long to go. So I should, yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so it's just another 2 then. But we may maybe with some. No. I'll just do what I need in them each time, so I'm not wasting any. We're going to end up hitting the point though where I'm going to run out of thread. What is it that you wanted? The cardboard box. Ah, yeah, never mind. Yeah, the vinyl for the, animal well thingy from the whatchamacall. She was interested in. Also, tomorrow when Dimitri's here, we finally get to do the battle, that one match at least, of Mortal Kombat 1, where we get to see. Never played it still. Still has 0 time on it. Dimitri's been playing it for like a month plus 2 months probably now, close to. And we'll see. If it was just the fact that he's like, oh, you've played the whatchamacalls and still not enough. 9,000. I only got 1,000. I completely miscalculated that very badly. I can get an extra 2 levels into it. Alright, now I need... Yeah, like 8,000. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's 1.6. I need 8. Okay. There we go. That's it. Now we're good. Please no cardboard box. I like cats, but I'm not a cat. Ooh. I got plenty of cardboard boxes. Too many. But maybe not enough, you know? There we go. Am I gonna have enough thread? Whoops. No, I'm pretty sure the thing was... It wasn't red on the thing. Was it? I better have enough thread. Watch, I'll probably only be able to go halfway. No, we're good. Just. Whew. Alright. Level 10. I don't have enough thread to flip and glow it up, though. By 15. 15 thread. I'm tired. Why does it do this? Why does it do this to me? But before we glow it up, I mean, I kind of probably should still glow it up anyway, but I'll do the actual thing and see if we can at least get to the perfect, because we need to get to perfect before we need to worry about the whole glowed up and perfect. So if we can't get to perfect without it being the thing already, then there's no point glowing it up. Or if it's like borderline, then it's okay. We always keep cardboard boxes as spare for paper recycling. So that's my, thinking behind it and everything. And just needing to use it for other things and stuff like that. Reuse is better than recycle. Recycling is important, but it's if you can reuse it, then that's even better. Flipping duck and tying all the time, trying to beat up all my boxes. Everybody hates my boxes. Shh. The 3 R's, yeah. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Reduce, reuse, recycle in order of importance. Yep, there you go, yep. Yeah, we have the whole thing with the doot and the thing of it all. And fish sticks, we didn't even get great. We're like a sliver under great, which means even if I did glow it up, it's still not going to flip and do it. It's not good enough. The big thing's the Eurekas. I'll have a look and see if some of the extras that aren't a part of the what's it called might be able to be better than the current ones or something. And no putting sticky tape on bubble plastic. Oh, yes, with yeah. Alright, let's cut so I can reuse it. Yeah. Because it kills it. Website back up. Work will work. Fantastic. But also, oh dear. But yay. Very good to hear. Yeah, so we've already got those and that's already done, yeah? No, it's not glowed up. I don't want to glow it up. I will though. Ugh. Hmm. Ah, fish. Hmm. Can't even get one level on 6 bubbles we need. We don't even have that. Alright, but there's still a couple of extra thingies that I could get up that might be up to something a little, but what was it? Fresh erotic, I think. It might be one of the new ones, maybe, if we're lucky. Fresh and cool, not erotic though. Fresh, erotic, fantastic. Erotic, fresh. Why is that on? Anyway, all right, we'll do this one. Materials. 3. That's not actually the one I meant to do, but that's okay. All right. Straight to level 10. Oh, we got the red one. Nice. Kind of look like mermaid naga type looking weird ear things. Apparently that one's going to be higher, but still. So that's good. Doesn't like me doing these things here. Fresh, cool. Fresh, erotic. That's it. All right. Here we go. All your 3-star Eureka's only have one color. 4 and 5s have about 5 variants, so you can use more of the lower levels to help boost the higher ones. I just did a whole photo shoot on PlayStation, and through the app, I can download the captures. No more messing with USB. Yes, yeah, that's how I've been doing it. Problem for me is that when I finish, I turn the game off, I shut down the game, I turn the PlayStation off, then I end stream, and then I'm like, well, I want to turn it all back on and get the whole thing up for it to be sends it to the and then finally when I do that though, then I'm like, now I have to upload it from my phone to Discord. It's still, you know, good that I don't have to be finding a USB and plugging in, doing all that, but still very tiring. We got yellow. Oh, okay, interesting. It does not like me doing it here. It lags out like real badly here when I you know, you see where it freezes, where it doesn't do this if I go into the normal Eureka part. Nice. Blue. I don't mind that. That's nice. And being blue, blue fish, that makes sense. I have the Discord app on phone as well. I usually do the uploading of photos an hour before sleeping so I can rest from the games, but still need to keep it busy because I'm not sleepy yet. You know, I've got the Discord thing on my phone as well. The problem is that I need to also still have the game up because I need to know the descriptions that I have for each one for when I'm putting it on the Discord. So what I usually do is I just take pictures of the screen when I've got the thing displayed so I can quickly check that, but I don't do that until I'm on the computer. So then I can look at the phone and see, okay, so that picture was for leather and teal. And so I've already copied the pictures from my phone to the computer. So it's extra longer steps, and that's why I do it in batches. All right, that's good. We should, hopefully, like it'll definitely be getting into great now. Hopefully it's enough to get us even further and into perfect, if we're lucky. Maybe. Let's find out. Huh. I don't mind that one. Yeah, with the new ones. Very good. Well, we're past great. So that's a start. But we're still pretty, like, we're still a bit off perfect. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, the Eureka's jumped up, which is nice now, but we're still too far below. Alright, let me check what the last one is. Who's meowing? Is that on your end? Nope. There's no cats out here. They're in a completely different building. So it's not from here. Right, what's the last one? Town's gone now. Yeah, no, even if the cats were meowing, wouldn't be able to be heard here because they'd have to go through the brick of the house and the brick of the garage, plus the distance. Alright. Perfect. Cool outfit. Oh, cool erotic and ballroom. It's so terrible. We're not that far off perfect, to be honest, though. It's the sounds from the mirror styling. Ah. That's a outfit. Oh, yes. Those pear pals. Oh, the little flippin' chubby fruit thingies. Yeah. Give the euros. Alright, let me go grab some more bubbles and thread. I'll do one more batch of leveling up. Glowing up. Leveling. Clothing. And we'll see. Alright. We'll go 10 again. Alright. We can do 81. We'll do 55. The bubbles. And the rest for the thread. The 26 for the thread. We'll just go and do the thing so we can go through its little thingy, because it'll help it make it go easier for me. For what it recommends. No. I don't even have all the stuff though. Fish. Maybe I should be waiting with that then. Actually recommends that one more. I'd see if there is a complete outfit you can use for it rather than bits and pieces. Yeah, well, the whole outfit, I don't have it yet, but that's the main one it's meant for, because the name of the challenge is something about birds or of a feather or something. So that will be the outfit that gets done when I've got it all. So I'm more just looking for the extras at the moment that I could possibly do, just to get us over the perfect, to get the next notch, next star thingy. I'll just level up the pace we've got. Ah, okay. There was a couple of others, though, as well. I do know what you mean with the best one, though. Yeah, yeah. Well, because that's the thing, is that the second best, I've already got that glowed up. So anything else underneath that is 4 stars, and it would be just not really worth it. So I think in the end, it's just going to be, yeah, I'll just do the pieces that I've got of this at the moment. And hopefully... no, we'll go individual pieces. I think we'll go individual pieces of the accessories. Are probably the best way to go, especially if they're ones that the other one doesn't have. So for that, that's one. And we can even glow it up. I think it's literally the only thing that we've got. Fish. From it. We'll see how that goes. It was only one thing, but like we're pretty close. Yeah, we're pretty close to perfect. We just need to get just that little bit without spending more than we need to. Just so we can get that perfect to get the what's called just to do the thing. That's nice. I don't mind that red color. I see. Alright, let's retry it. I usually do the single 5-star pieces if I have enough budget. Glow up only happens when you have the full set, no? No, you can do the individuals, yeah, like just then, and we got the recolor of that single piece. Oops. And we got them on straight away, fantastic. Alright. And the what's called that I did fix up a little bit, so yeah. Let's see if that's just enough to get us to perfect. Yes, just perfect. Just over it. Exactly what we needed. Because to get the third one is we need a complete glowed up cool outfit. So there's no point in trying for that until I've got the whole of that outfit of the bird. That's what we wanted. That's what we needed. That's what we wanted. Wonderful. Yeah, bird with broken wings. So it's designed for that set. Yeah. My most recommended outfit for erotic is at max level, and it's not enough. Yes, no such thing when it comes to the erotic. Alright. So now we got prizes. Bang. Oh, and then to the store. Fantastic. We have enough to get one. And there's only one for me to get left of the month, yeah. Fantastic. So that's that done. Now I just need to get the rest to get my 3 what's called when that's time. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Now we go do the other things, we get our things, and we could actually have enough diamonds to get for a 10 roll. Well, because we just got one, so I only need enough to get 9 roll. I only need enough to buy 9 crystals for a 10 roll. I got all 3 colors of that as well, nice. Oh, we went up a level, and we got a blue, nice. So that's 2 we've got, so we're only 8 away from that one. Oh, and if we get enough to get those next 2 levels, we'll get another blue. Ho-ho! We're gonna hit my flippin' weekly max. Yeah. That's our weekly max done. And it does, it gets us over it. So that's another blue we've got. And that's a big, sudden, heavy downpour. So we're 7 blue away from a 10 roll of that. Wonderful. But now I'm stuck, and I can't move. Wow. The shorts are what's getting me. There we go. I can move again. No. Let me just check. No, we're all fine there. That's heavy rain. Alright, how are we? No, that isn't very sad. That's ages away. Oh, wait, fish. Wrong button. Ah. But we only got 1, so actually I still don't have enough. We're very close. We're very close, but that's basically the everything that we can do at the moment, really. Yeah, so no 10 roll from this session, but we've guaranteed that we'll have a 10 roll next session of it, though. Yeah, ish. We've almost got her. And then we can finally move on to the mermaid. And on this one, yeah, we're going for the watery one now. And we'll get a deep echo from that. We won't end up with a roll of that because, yeah, we're only at 3. We need a significant more. But we will get at least a 10 roll of this, but we're 20 away from a deep echo, so we won't get to a deep echo either. So that's alright, at least 1 roll of it. And that should give us actually a 5-star, because I think we didn't get it with the last roll, and it's guaranteed in 20, so yeah. Well, that's it for Nikki for today. Yeah, let me make sure they were too late on that. Yep, fiddlesticks. well, 6 minutes it says. Well, 6 days, but yeah, I don't know what's that actually. Anyway. I like that they've changed the backing thing of it now on the PlayStation for the new thing. That's nice. I like that. Good thinking though, and reminder. I got to put in the actual the Lego game for tomorrow to start installing. Do I even actually do it? Yeah. Flippin' Harry Potter remastered for the PlayStation 5 collection. Yeah, better get that installing for tomorrow. Whoop. That's for tomorrow and whatnot, and you'll just start doing your stuff automatically, won't you? Because you're clever. Yeah, wonderful. All right. Let's jump back over here. Whoop. And then over here. 2 items added to the thing. How big's the update? Only 176 megabytes. Not bad. All right, back over here. And move this over so I can see clearly now the rain has gone. The rain has also gone too at the moment. It will be back. All right. Whew. Oh. At one point, if you keep hitting Momo with the butterfly net, he's at one point like, ouch, I'm not a bug. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm going to have to try that then. My last one to get on the permanent banner is Blossoming, which I'm currently pulling for, but then I need to go back through for the second outfits so I can get all the versions of each. Yes, yeah, And the music of Nikki. Yes, very nice. It is starting to get cold, though. I'm going to have to put this back on before I go back outside. Oof. But yes, so we did daily stuff. We didn't. Oh, no, we didn't really do any event stuff. We just did the daily stuff, but it progressed us in, the mirror thingy, and we got some stuff ready for next session, so we will get a 10 roll, which works us towards the, what's it called? The bird outfit. So that's something at least. But yeah, so that's it for today. When will I be back and what will I be doing? I'll be back in approximately 15 hours. Dimitri will be here, and we will be playing Lego Harry Potter Collection, which is Lego Harry Potter Years 1 to 4, and then Lego Harry Potter Years 5 to 7. The 2 games on the one disc, in one go, one session. Explore Hogwarts and cast spells with a friend using co-op play. Now, this is an older Lego game, so it'll be interesting to see because I never played it multiplayer. When I played it on the Vita. Both of them. Actually, maybe only one of them? Maybe? I don't remember. Anyway, so I don't know if it's done in the old style of the co-op for the Lego games or the new style like the Skywalker Saga was, where it's split screen, because the old ones weren't split screen. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see if it's a split screen one or if it's not, if it's all on one screen. I wasn't a big fan of the split screen one, to be honest. And also with Dimitri, it's not great with him because he just doesn't get as much of a screen to sort of see and look at. So it'll be good if If it's not, if it's done the old style. And if it's not, then maybe, probably the Marvel ones will be, but that's a different goal we have to reach, which, is possible for us to possibly. Oh, look, the update's already downloaded. Fantastic. I get notifications on both my phones and my watch when the PlayStation does an update. But yeah. Interesting. So if I'm counting correctly, it'll be between 3 to 5 a.m. for me. Let me have a look. Let's go here. Let's go. Day. Locations. In Vikingville. Be for me. 11. Will be. So he wants to leave an hour later. So he should get here around 11, 11:30. So because I want to start, no later than midday, 12, because it'll be a long time. So if we do it at the latest time I want to start, but it is very possible we may start later, but if we start at the time I would like to start at latest by, it will be 4 a.m. for you. Yeah. It has a little sad face because it's like, this is not suitable business hours. Suitable awake time. So yeah. If we start at the latest, it'll be 4 a.m. But basically that means that, whenever you wake up, we'll be going. We'll be here. So yeah. Yeah. And you probably won't miss out on very much anyway, because like last time it took us about an hour before we even got into the game. And we've got a bunch of wheel spins and stuff that we've got to do, and Dimitri wants to do a bunch of them first to get them through. So, yeah. Thank you kindly. Also for checking. No worries. I have work tomorrow. Ooh, that does not sound fantastic, but I hope you have a good shift and it goes well and smoothly. But yeah. But if I keep the tab of your stream open, does that count as lurking? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think like the proper things that what they say is that as long as the sound is not set to 0 or something, but I think that I don't know. I think it's this is what some people say on their things and stuff, and I don't know if that's still technically the stuff, but I think as long as even if you have like the tab muted or something, it's just, I think the actual the sound bar on the player can't be at 0. That has to be at least at 1%. Even if the tab is muted, it's just that thing has to be at least at 1% for it to count as as lurking, I think. I don't know. But yeah. I hope work goes by quickly as well. Thank you kindly. Oh, not true. I have some tabs on mute and I still get my points. I see. I think the points are done separately though. I think the points are done separately. This is done as an actual view, which is for the statistics of like how many viewers and stuff. For the actual points, I think that's separate. But having the tabs on mute, okay. I think. But again, if it's the tab that's muted, that doesn't matter. That's fine. It's just the actual sound bar on the player. But if that's what you mean's been muted, the sound bar on the actual player of the video has been muted, then yeah, again, I think it's because it's a separate sort of thing, because with getting channel points, you can only get channel points from 3 streams at any one time. Any more than that, and you won't get. Yeah, you can only get channel points from 3 streams at any point. But you can still be in more than 3 streams and still be counted as a viewer in those streams for their statistics and stuff. So they're different things, and they work slightly differently to each other. So yeah. But yeah, some people have a really loud voice. Am I one of them? Because I feel like, well, you know, I'm tired a lot of the time, so I'm gonna be like a bit more quieter a lot of the time. But when I'm not tired, or not as tired, I should say, then, you know, I'm a little bit louder. Which is why sometimes people are like, "Oh, we can't hear you," and I'm like, "Well, that's because I'm falling asleep and I'm not talking very loudly, so it's not picking up my voice." And now I hear everything over you talking. Not fun. So I'm not a loud talker. Gotcha. But thank you for explaining. Twitch be twitching. Feels called out. No, you're good. Salem and Cranky also, but I have 5 other tabs open to lurk on. Ah. Now I don't hear you as clear. Ah, I see. But yeah, I mean, they change their stuff, you know, every so often. So I don't know. Because how I do it is, when I'm in streams, I'm only ever in 3. And yeah, I always have both. I have all 3 turned down to 1%, and then if I ever want to listen to one of them, I turn it up to the full 100%. And the difference between that 1% and the 100% means that, you know, my levels for my headphones, I'll only hear the one that I want to hear. But yeah, but I'm not really in streams these days anymore. I haven't been for a while. Yeah, because of stuff and things and people. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with Dimitri. We're gonna be doing the Lego whatchamacallit, and that's gonna go for, yeah, like 27 hours. There'll be wheel spins from the get-go with the old wheel, and then I'll change it and we'll put some new things on, change some things around. There'll be heavier weight stuff. There'll be all sorts of stuff. So yeah, who knows? I don't even know yet, and I still got to figure some things out. And I need to get sleep, and I need to get up. And yeah, there'll be goal things again. There'll be goals to reach for. I mean, these aren't the new ones; these are the old ones. I'm just pretending I've got something I can read. That's going to actually distract me and make it harder. And we'll have yeah, goals for Community Games Day, goals for Discord watch parties again, and picking Dimitri's dinner, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, so that's tomorrow, and then obviously into the next day. But thank you everybody for joining me this afternoon into this evening. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colorfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin. It's long. Wait, want to make what harder? What? What? I didn't say that. What? Oh, wait, with the weights, that's heavier. Oh, wait, we're just with the wheel. Maybe. I don't remember what I said. When I'm tired, whatever I say can't be held or...